As we are once again alive upon the internet. My voice isn't awake yet. As let's double check. Oh yeah, actually I didn't change the title, but that's fine. I feel working on some stuff, then playing around with things is a fitting title for today as well. Let me double check that everything's set up correctly and everything has bit rates, and also is this going over here? It is. Yay! And apparently there's a summer sale in the store. Enjoy up to 80% off of various bundles, now including select items in textiles. Why is this capitalized? Hurry! Available for 1 week only. I wonder what they have available for textiles only. We'll go see maybe. Who do we load up into? Doesn't matter per se. As yet, let's make sure this goes to the browser I wanted to go to. Yeah. As over here, we had some stuff and things to do still. On this spreadsheet.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
We had gotten a little bit further with it. And yeah, a lot of the work is done. What was especially remaining was to do all of the exotics here still and just fix up their mods, fix up their things. And also I may have come across a way of having a lot of the icons for a lot of these things. And yeah, we may put them in the places if we have them actually. And yeah, we'll just fill this thing in, and also the Pahan and other things. But actually, yeah, you know what? Before we do that, let's play around a little bit. Just to play around a little bit, as I haven't gotten a chance to really play at all today. No, I played some Division 1 actually earlier today. Just went and did the dailies and got my div tech from that. One thing we did do yesterday already is do the project, so yeah, that's why we have the clothes already. And I kind of actually don't hate this outfit. I'm happy they didn't make it just a bikini like the Chinese version in the end. Let's maybe go do the infrastructure bounty and do one of those. And then and then maybe I just do some activities over in Brooklyn and such, and then we'll come back to
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Other places.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
That's it. Today kind of set up for tomorrow. I'll be jumping on quite a bit earlier than regular, and we'll be going. Oh, maybe I popped the bounty first. And I'll be joining Toasty and his crew, or well, the DFA kind of crew, for some raids, multiples actually, for some Iron Horses. As I've been meaning to get back into them. Toasty said he needed somebody to fill a slot, and I could make some time. In the end, I was able to make the time for it, so we'll see how that goes tomorrow. We'll be setting up some stuff later on today for that as well. As yeah, I do need to have some builds saved in specific ways, and we'll just go set those up.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
That's your target.
Don't need to farm for anything or such, but I might need to move some items around on some characters. One of the nice things will be as well, I was looking for an extra Regulus. We'll actually set up the character as well too. I'll be taking character 2 into it, and we'll be setting him up to receive a Regulus. Because I could definitely use one more. I need it, Tennyson. Indeed. I am indeed going to raid tomorrow. It'll be fun. I know it'll also be fine because it's with a, you know, about as experienced a team as you can get. I just need to, you know, not be a complete idiot. And I feel once in a while I can, you know, just 80% idiot. That's already enough to get by.
Protected hostile restored. Heavy ammunition detected.
Agent, target spotted.
And that'll be fun. Okay. There. I was worried for a second there that Buttrix was not grabbing the YouTube side of things, but it got up there. But yeah, Heater Gaming backs. And Heater Canner. For new players to get expertise. If you're just starting out with expertise, one of the easiest ways to just get your score up, your levels up pretty quick, is especially to do some things like countdown and such. All of the items that just generally drop, if you just grab them and donate them, that'll go pretty quick. So if you just, you know, go to a countdown, set your target to like SMGs, just grab every SMG that you see and just donate, mark them all as junk, donate. And then pretty quickly you'll start, yeah, gaining levels in it. This one's not going to give me the keys, is it? Nah. Quite often when it's like this, where after the final named, it still gives you another wave, but it's in a different area. The bounty basically bugs out and doesn't give the rewards. So we'll likely have to do this again.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Bounty complete. No monetary reward, no infrastructure keys. Gotta watch out for that, because that's kind of annoying. And also keep an eye on the vendors, as especially for some of the items. It's, although not so much when you're really new, it's more like later on a little bit. If you're missing some of the names and stuff, credits is pretty easy to get from bounties, from watch points. And just buying from the vendor and donating, especially for named items, will get you a few quick levels. The thing is, though, that all of the items that generally are on the normal vendors, they would just be, you know, you could get them through countdown runs. Also, that's also one of the things. But countdown, at the end of it, you are guaranteed 8 names. You can donate all of those. And then also, yeah, just run some of the stuff. And then the thing that becomes the late parts, and you could start already as soon as possible, is especially skills. All of the skills. Because, yeah, for instance, all of these, except for Yal. And except for system corruption, you can just get out of countdown and just donate all these. Just, you know, set it even to like hotshot and donate the it or something. And then also maybe run some of the gear sets, brands and stuff, and then, yeah, weapons and stuff. So what you'll be left with mostly is the skills and the named items from the exotics and names from here. Because yeah, you don't want to donate exotics. Exotics are too valuable. So those you want to deconstruct if you don't need them for the exotic component. But yeah, just at some point you'll need to also either run or start just dumping resources into some of this stuff. And yeah, be sure also to always just, for instance, yeah, slingshot here, for instance, is one of the items that I don't have. If this was, for instance, at full, like it's best to just like donate some of it. I'm actually going to do that there as well already. But like if you're kind of like full on these, you can donate some of it off if you're not needing it for something else.
Friendly control point nearby.
But yeah, it still takes quite a while just to get done with it. And hey there is. Is there a way that you could rate my build? I mean, I could somewhat. For instance, yeah, if you put a screenshot in. Although, well, I wouldn't per se rate. It would be more, you know, I could give you some pointers. Or give you my opinion on if it will work or not. But, yeah. Just doing smash or pass kind of is not my style.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
But yeah, if for instance, I'll link to the Discord there. But in general, you can just because there's plenty of you know, places where. Oh, for instance, in the official Discord as well, there's, you know, you can, in general, just ask people like what they think of it, or just even on Reddit and stuff. You're going to carry. Well, as we all know, Toasty, my grandson, he's a liar.
Detected.
Oh, there he
Heavy
is.
ammunition.
Yeah. Only thing that's gonna be happening there is just, you know, is me getting carried more likely than the other way around. But also, like, yeah, I don't have to do any of the hard rolls. Or, well, none of the rolls, like, that's the thing with stuff like that as well. It isn't per se hard. It's just you need to know it. And especially for consistency and stuff, you need to know it well. And also the ways that it can break and stuff. And how to recover if something goes wrong. It's more those kind of things. And yeah, they have the people for that. I'll just be running around, red building a little bit, healing a little bit, and just giving people Vanguard a little bit at the end. I have some of the easy rolls. Yeah, I saw that clip as well where I should just talking before the streams. But yeah. That's the dangers of doing it, and I trust fully Toasty's gonna get back on the wagon at some point, and then just completely destroy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah. Most of us struggle to even like normally solo a legendary. Toasty just casually doing it on a hardcore. Not even a 1k hardcore.
Target spotted.
Still missing some stats.
Hostile restored
And
protection.
in general, like, yeah, hardcore is not going to be as well geared as like your main characters. That's just somewhat of a given. Yeah. Again, if you're gonna be asking. Boring parts again. And elitist. Actually, yeah. Would be nice to have that last two strongholds as well, foaming wise. We're actually sending a bunch of people to that foaming video, if nothing else, just for all the spawns and stuff. They're like really good for that, even for the people that aren't foaming.
Removed hostile protection. Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
That's your target.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Just that. Thought it was glowing
Protection
already.
restored.
Ah. This might not end well.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Thing.
Well
It
done.
did give me my infrastructure key. I'm curious what these will be used for, if anything, but I don't mind getting a few here and there. Just the daily challenging bounties give them, so I've been doing those here and there. You know what, let's just do a few activities here. Get some of these question marks also off the map. Yeah, let's just go for that one. I wouldn't mind at some point, yeah, these characters being like fully set up here as well. Check out our AR bill and said that
Nearby
your farm was
hostage
at fast and
situation.
so the killer
Detected.
was better. When was that video from? Keep in mind that, yeah, the killer got buffed, measured got buffed. So depending on when that video was from. But even still to this day, the build pictures are actually with fast hands, and then yeah, killer measured like in the corner. I will change them, I think, at some point, because I don't run fast hands much anymore. Killer and measure are just too good to not take. But back in the day, I did run a lot of fast hands, yeah.
Detecting
And actually, one of the
additional
things I'm
hostile
looking
contacts.
forward to with Tinker is running fast hands again. Because we'll just run killer plus fast hands. Like, it's too big of a loss to go from, for instance, killer to fast hands. But to go from, you know, killer plus measure to killer plus fast hands, yeah, that's less of a loss. Answers in those probably in the future. I think you'll find a lot of people, especially in those, because a lot of people know the early ones, but yeah, especially Tidal and Manning, like even there, I'm very, I'm not well versed in their spawns. Actually, this place is LMGs. Let's go around and actually. Well, let's maybe go for a names group here. No, I think that's it, yeah. And now we have a name group here. Edge.
Hostile protection now removed. Hostile protection restored.
Cat.
Hostile line of firefly detected. Serious trauma
I
detected.
wrote something else.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
I'm gonna grab that gun!
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Jesus. Beautiful bestie stack there.
Let's fuck shit up!
And so I have 15 out of the 16 cards, but that's over several characters. So I'm missing one card still. Am I still? I actually got a few names at some point, I remember. Yeah, 15 out of 16. So this is kind of causing the same issues here, but if I keep going at it long enough with one character, it'll just go through all 16 of them, but I've been spreading my time on multiple characters because of that. Yeah, let's go for that public, but let's go from this side. It'll actually be easier to come from that mission. The motivated myself with that. Especially because that's what most we're gonna so no one cares about. That's the thing is though to remember is those are the videos that you'll, because it's easy to just look at the numbers. I kind of have the same, like the guides videos. Any of the guides videos is usually some of the lesser watched stuff, especially kind of, you know, in if we're looking at them in the first week. But one thing I've found over time is especially those videos just keep going. They just, you know, because as long as they're relevant still, they're just, you know, over time, they'll keep getting views. And they'll also get you the people that are passionate about the game and stuff, you know, the people that kind of care. So to me, that's how I found myself to like motivate to do those kind of things. Was honestly, some of the videos of just analysis and stuff, which, you know, are not even that much time, or like build showcases, which depending on the builds might not even have any analysis or anything, or just, you know, just playing around and talking. Those get the most views, but the guides is the ones that kind of stay with people, and I feel likely is going to be the same with that. There's going to be people that will find you and remember you just because of those. Should be picking up bounties, actually. This character has a bunch of bounties in DC and but I was actually roamed the zone a little bit. I haven't done much activity in here in Brooklyn yet. I did like as well that this poster made a return. This was a poster from Division 1. And it was like in the Manhattan areas and stuff, and it's funny to see it again here in Div 2. No one can ever first stay, especially don't think I can do farming when my ability is really bad. Yeah, that's as somebody who also barely edits, you know, I'm just stitching stuff together. I'm like, but yeah, it's kind of working out for us, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where? Oh.
Access key detected.
I think water was the resource for this week, right? Yeah, so let's grab some. Should actually, so hasn't really specifically tried, like, can you respawn the hunt? Because some of the hunter stuff is still like showing up, of course, and stuff. Should maybe try. Easiest one would be Lumen, right? Like at night. Just go see if Lumen respawns. This character definitely has it. Done. This would actually be funny if they had allow for refighting them. Yeah, let me get you up here. I'll say Yubi Connect just keeps popping up here and there sometimes. It's just super weird. Help this channel. we'll have a little bit of a look. As a heartbreaker with a backpack. One thing I could instantly recommend is just the backpack. Well, it kind of bends, but it is okay for the extra bonus armor, but you don't get that much in return out of it. It's overall better to put a talent there, like even like for instance putting Bloodsucker there, or if you want more bonus armor, like that'll get you much more bonus armor. And then together with that, yeah, or just having Vigilance or something on the back, like something damage talent-wise. And then, actually for level 60, I just now noticed, you're doing pretty well there. That's actually not too bad. You would want to, for Heartbreaker Special as well, eventually unlock Technician and run Technician with it, the specialization. As that gets you the linked laser pointer, and then you don't have to actually headshot stuff to mark them. You can just, as long as you're ADSing towards the enemy, you're always gonna have them pulsed. So that's my headshot damage and stats. Show as a well, why? Well, sometimes it bugs out. Try unequipping and re-equipping a piece. It should usually fixes if you just like go like that and then back. Right, that usually fixes it. Or equipping some different pistol, making it recalculate. It's just a visual bug. It isn't actually a minus. I'm getting all 4 characters now that they instantly get a level 40 with Brooklyn. It can be handy. So for instance, even with the summer event here, right, you can, this is per character. Each step gives 3 exotic components. If you do it on 1 character, you'll get, 3. If you do it on 4 characters, you get 12. But then you also have to go and get the control points. That doesn't take too long. You can just do it on normal. There's more stuff like that. Like if you have the playtime and you want to extract like stuff like that, there's a little bit of value. But nowadays as well, I wouldn't say going all 4 characters. I would say maybe go 3 and then maybe consider hardcore. Hardcore is actually pretty fun. And just keeping a character slot for that. And one thing you can't even do with hardcore is, just the same, you can do the summer event on them as well. And it's shared across the account anyway. Account share resources, account share blueprints are there. So the exotic components and stuff are all shared. So I'm actually just going to let them come. It's more than you, lady. She jumped down. So knowing that with this one they can't spawn back there. Because they also have spawns in the street here, but yeah, especially when they come from that side, it kind of sucks. On the side.
Progress resumed.
But for instance as well, if you just don't want to have like multiple, although in general, I would say having like most of the character slots filled in, if nothing else as well, if you have the playtime to have the resources each week for the requisition, that's a season level and a season level and exotic component and a named each week per character, stuff like that. Because one thing to remember, depends on how much you want to use the character, but also when you boost to 40, like if you want them to have access to all the missions and stuff, you still need to go do them. It just puts you at 40, but I haven't actually that was kind of a dumb thing I did, which is use up all my slots on all of the accounts, but I'm not sure actually how the level 40 boost puts you with like the off-site missions and stuff. and if they're completed or not. I'm sorry, Rena. Nice, 13, nice. Oh, and neither dag. Actually, yeah, the
People in pain hurting one another because they didn't know what to do with all that energy. At the bridge, we put that energy to do something constructive instead of destructive. It's all energy, and we just need to find a useful way to channel it. And sometimes that is just taking a sledgehammer and breaking shit. We make space for that too. We've always got construction projects going on, and sometimes the only way to build a strong foundation is to destroy the original structure.
That's kind of catching up on a DM here. Okay. As well there. Doug has been, we've been getting in touch, and he has access to the game file. So yeah, we've been helping, or he's been helping me with getting as well actually some of the icons. That is actually really nice already. We'll be making use of those in a bit. Also, yeah, thank you as well for doing the work on them and like separating them all out and stuff. That,
Hostile protection.
because I'm gonna guess that either at least took some time to either make something for it, or if you did them all by hand. Yeah, that's.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I can imagine that took a while.
Protected hostile restored.
With this year's climate mission locations a few streams ago, I saw it. However, I can't find it in the game. Seems I'm losing my. Yeah, it's showing Potomac.
Agent incapacitated.
I finished this fight, and then it's like it's one of the nested menus in there, so you have to go like a layer deeper.
Hostiles detected.
I got shot! This armor's shot!
Because I was still this patch, right? So, because also I don't think it was showing that last season and stuff. That's not a thing. Normally, there it wouldn't show the location. I'm pretty sure that was still this patch, right? This current patch. Try to Division 1 this guy. Yeah, let's respawn. Okay. So, Manhunt, Legacy Manhunt, and then okay, yeah, you have to like here it's spacebar, and then oh actually hey, they did remove it. Yeah, the guy was showing here, yeah. So interesting that they was that before the 0.1 batch? Because maybe they have access to removing its server side with this. But yeah, it was indeed showing the last guy here, and then also with Potomac, and then like it was locked still. Interesting. Major drawback of there. Oh yeah, you find the secrets before they're out of the bag. Either Stoyev. I'll go with Stoyev. Backfire Real is meta, just a golfer to post his first video, not a YouTuber. Wait, are you like advertising for yourself? Also, I'm almost curious as to what it is, but also like I'm always weary of people that go like, it's my build or something. That's not how builds work. There's no like, I would never call a build on the build collection like this is my build. It's just like you just slap together pieces that already exist. Like we're not crafting houses here. We're just, you know, playing with Legos. But also, like, yeah, it's never a really great look to just like do it like that. Just, yeah, kind of. How do you square it not being advertising with what you said a second ago?
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Let's clear out a few more here. Could actually use some LMGs, and if nothing else, also LMG parts. We've been optimizing up a bunch of LMGs. And also I kind of need a few Mark 46s for frenzy setups.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The Sleipnirs need to kind of become M249s.
E detected.
Or well, Mark 46s preferably. Because the Sleipnir is kind of not in a great place now with the frenzy changes. But the M249 is in a better place than it was before. When did the manage to remove it? You showed like 3 days ago. Yeah, I was trying to remember like if it was because yeah, they must have edited it server side, which they have the ability to do in some places, or at least to not show something and stuff. But yeah, we haven't had a patch, of course, because I'm pretty sure that was like yeah after the patch. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back and finding that footage. It will be hard to find though. Actually, no, maybe not. I could search for Potomac with the VOD on YouTube. There's actually pretty good tools for finding text-to-speech kind of things. So maybe I'll see about finding that. I wouldn't mind having that for maybe in the things and stuff. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Swiss, thank you for asking. And I hope everybody's doing pretty well on this Thursday, going towards the weekend. Well, actually, for me, in my case, on the weekend, I usually work more. This weekend as well. I'll be away on Saturday. So I'll be working that day for most of the day. But also, that's fine. I actually do enjoy my job, so I like doing it. That's Rikers.
Heavy ammunition detected. Hostile restored protection.
Interesting. Then jump from the thing to him. The bestie tick there. Yeah, let's go get this perp again. Let's say we'll go by this and actually get the loot where we died a while ago. Yeah, let me get you here. So, don't revenue. That's not how that works. You can advertise for something that also like it's still, you know, you're advertising for yourself kind of. It's just a bad luck. Just in general, just know that that isn't like a lot of people will take offense to that. Like in my case, like I barely care, but also I'm kind of curious now what the build is, but also I don't want to show it on stream because I might, you know, be a little harsh. But yeah, that's not how that works. It doesn't matter like if you make revenue off of it or not. You are still going like, hey, people that are here, go watch my shit instead. That's basically what you do. And it's core. And yeah, it comes off at the, as that is. Here's the thing. I'll take it as it's done in good faith, and that's not the intent that you had, but that's how it comes. As I said, gonna sit there. Yeah. So the advertisement, like, yeah, that's not a defense. Like I don't care if you do or do not have advertisement, or if you make money there or not. It's more, yeah, just going somewhere and going like, hey, I've got stuff over here. But yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
To make sure we were all safe, we're the same people who are always willing to get their hands dirty to get the job done. The quarantine didn't turn people evil, it distilled our values. And the people who don't want to work and wanted everything handed to them,
you know what? No comment on that one. Logically should have a BTO invitation when it comes. I'm wondering if they reuse Potomac bunker locations from descent for the mission or not. I mean, there's a bunker, like there's the graphical bunker structure, like underneath the White House or something, right? I remember doing some videos on it.
We survived. That's all that matters.
Manual override required.
Not of mine, but of other people's and stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. I mean, they could basically say it's anywhere, right? They're just picking a mission, likely. Or maybe we go from boat from there as well. That could also be a thing. You know, the cutscene wise, we go onto a boat and then we come out somewhere else. With the current modifiers, so with the modifiers itself, I'm just mostly just running anything. The modifiers in general this season are pretty good for a lot of builds. So even like eclipses and stuff benefits quite well with this, with the hands-on one. Here I'm running the global event.
If you're looking for a safe place to spend the night,
Yeah, for the global event is more just especially builds that have some good damage on their cells. So here I'm running the pesties, not per se. Nah, I'm just running strikers and stuff, and especially having a grenade launcher and a jammer pulse. That's kind of the tools I need for the global event. But this modifier fits, you know, it's not as, I felt, especially for instance, the last two seasons were definitely more towards red builds. Yeah, some stuff for, you know, not red, but it was very red centric. And then also, like, it was putting eclipses out of work because it was doing too much. I was doing the CC anyway already. But yeah, this season, yeah, it's kind of, there's a little bit for everything. I do definitely see the strengths of, for instance, yeah, Backfire, for instance, this season is a pretty good pick with the 10% extra crit chance. That's, for instance, a pretty good one. Oh, and hey there, Bran. And thank you so much for the raid there. I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, welcome in. And welcome in, raiders. As over here, I'm just running around Brooklyn a little bit, just doing some activity in here. I haven't actually really done much in activities here. Just seeing where the stuff spawns and what spawns where. A little bit. Well, actually, in a bit, we'll jump and work a little bit. Do some of the last parts I'll be doing to the gear spreadsheet. So I've been helping out there a little bit. But especially cleaning up the look of things. Because that's kind of important too, I feel. Just making things look nice. And yeah, actually with the help of Doug, we have a... I hope you're okay. I'm just been calling you Doug, but I feel the full name is a little... Yeah. Is maybe even, or the other word in the name, just going with nuts, maybe is like even weirder. So I'll just go with Doug, right? Unless you have different wishes. But they've helped out, and actually they provided me with a full library of all the icons, which is something I didn't know I wanted in my life till I had it. Otherwise, actually, no, I totally knew I wanted that in my life, but I didn't think I was gonna get it ever. So we'll be adding a bunch of the icons and stuff, but first we'll go clean up the exotic weapons, and then we'll do a pass on icons and stuff.
Immediate medical assistance
The
needed.
jam did not go out in time. Oh, and it still pulled it down.
They got one of ours!
I'm gonna make you dance! Shit, no shot!
Piece of shit armor!
100% of the cooldown, 0% of the benefits. Don't want to use too many.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All work.
Fuckers got one of us!
Massacre is actually, so we'll have 7 days. So we've already gotten the apparel basically, right? There's apparel in the store as well as a 3-piece. So that's the 3 days. We still have the skill VFX thing.
Thank you, Agent!
And then we also have the slingshot. So I'm gonna guess we're just getting 2 days with nothing, or is there other apparel thing we're gonna get? We'll see, likely. Let me catch up here. Guys with wrenches are threatening. I'm not sure if you understand what that wrench means, but yeah, that wrench means that that is a mod. And they have been given powers to, you know, have powers. So, and they're here to help out. But yeah, they are not threatening you. They are just making you aware, because you don't seem to be aware of how you were coming across. Prepare for work. Anyway, enjoy your work day, and we'll catch you around, Bran. I was actually, was it like, I think yesterday I was lurking a little bit. Or was it actually this morning? It's all melted together in my brain.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My sleep schedule has been a little bit messed up, so I've been actually like sleeping twice on a day.
Hostile protection removed.
And that's been doing like, yeah, a number on my perception of what day it is.
Supply drop nearby.
You can do this.
That's from,
Heavy ammunition detected.
who's the last guy?
Access key detected. Hostile protection restored.
Anyhow, let me catch it up. On the modifier, with the modifier, yeah, just any builds. Like this season has a bunch of stuff for skill builds, for red builds, for blue builds. Basically whatever you were running. I've been running a lot of Eclipse again, actually. This season, Eclipse feels pretty good. Last season was completely unnecessary to run any Eclipses, especially in group settings. Yeah, let me catch up here. This old man is powers to hate. Sorry, what? Will cancel me for not. Gary, I'm just gonna give you a warning here. Don't. Just don't be that guy. This guy you're being, don't be that guy. You've been told not to do the thing that you just did. You had the false idea of like, oh, if it's no advertisement, it doesn't matter. It's not true. Like, yeah, it does matter. And then just going on a tirade like you're really not making a good case for yourself. And there's a point where I'll just time you out. Excuses for hate. Let me just, here. Have a 24-hour timeout. Actually, no, before I time you out. So, you know what? Now I'm curious. You pissed me off enough that we're gonna... That's where we'll time you out, but... Oh, and either that. And thank you for the raid there as well. Hope you had a good stream. Get you a shout out there as well. And yeah, welcome in. Oh, yeah. So yeah, Kari, yeah, that's not even the best striker build. Like, not even close. Or backfire build. Like, it's not. I can tell you that already. So you didn't even get that part right. But yeah, you like, I'm gonna time you out here, and it should be obvious to you even that you deserve this, right? Like, like, you keep saying you're 57 years old, you're an adult, right? You're no longer 17, right? So, yeah. Delta. Interesting.
Press space to start.
Anya, please feel free to share this with whoever you want. I will stand by this decision very openly and freely. Like, I'm not the person looking back here. Like, if any person that sees this and thinks I'm the asshole, yeah. But yeah, you're in timeout for 24 hours. Enjoy the rest of your 24 hours, and I just hope to never see you again. That's likely the easiest way. So, have fun. And yeah, feel free indeed to share what a dick you're being with the rest of the community. I look forward to it. I want to say thank you for realizing. I've installed a Foundry bulwark player that uses the Liberty pistol. I generally don't run Foundry. Foundry is like extra tankiness is generally not worth it. Even for like full tank builds and stuff, for instance, for Iron Horse and such, I tend to lean way more towards just going, for instance, yeah, with regen and such, and hazard. Well, there you need hazard protection as well. So, yeah, for those curious, actually, what the build was Intimidate, Adrenaline Rush, Striker setup which, yeah.
Agent,
With the
I need to
backfire,
debrief
it's
with
just like,
Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
yeah.
Said it was
Not even
safer for
anything
us if she's
special.
not here.
Also, his comments are turned off, like on the video itself. Like, who is this guy? Why are there stupid people? Man, look at how many messages he had. Like, I deleted his things now there. His thing is there, but yeah, he had so. And also him thinking like, I didn't do any cuss words and I'm banned. As if you need to do cuss words. Like, you can just say stupid shit and you'll get banned. Like, you're fucking 57. Just act as a fucking adult.
Who else is gonna make us look weak?
Like, if you're gonna like pull out your age as like a trump card kind of thing, like at least don't be Donald Trump. Don't be that level of stupid. Like, it's called a trump card for a different reason. Actually, I feel that should totally become a thing, right? The trump card is now like the bad thing instead of a good thing. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Actually, I got distracted by an idiot. Yeah, I know I would not be banned. Exactly. Like, I didn't even ban him. I just timed him out for 24 hours. If he wants to come back, he'll get a ban then. We'll just assume he's like drunk or something. Or for some reason, yeah. Also, just like trying to threaten of like, I'll share this with the community.
Hostage situation nearby.
Please do. I stand by my decision and everything I said there. And honestly, I treated you nicer than you deserved. Honestly. So. I don't think anybody that sees that isn't gonna think I'm the asshole. I can somewhat guarantee you that. Unless they already think I'm the asshole, like they want to already think that I'm the asshole. But that, like, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh, there's a thing here actually. Hey. I never knew there was the. Wait, or is this closed maybe? There doesn't seem to be a gate or anything. So this would be the way to assault this one, actually. You can just go underneath the turret, blow up both turrets, and then deal with the control point.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get away! Take them out!
And yeah, they were quite the clown. Take the plague back to your owner.
Detected.
It's hard to spot them up there. Totally didn't see that guy, even though he was glowing up.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
He was a rescue operation.
Access key detected. Vital signs critical.
Help me!
Oh. Okay, so this was for this.
Anything I can do for you? Just name it.
This place seems like Dumbo seems much more compact with activities than this side of things. If we're gonna actually. Yeah, let's go get the public and then go get that. Let's go get these two and then actually go put some work into helping out here. Because I wouldn't mind finishing that up. I've been also kind of using it as an excuse to not work on my own stuff. At least working on that is pretty easy. There is no like working with any calculations or anything. It's just copy pasting from the game basically.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
But I kind of want to around that what we want to do there. Today, and then tomorrow we'll go back to the weapon classes, types and variants guide, and kind of put some hours there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got everyone.
How'd that happen?
Oh. What? Where did that one go? You got a grenade launcher? I've got a grenade
Hostile
launcher.
restored. Detected. Heavy ammunition.
We got them all!
Alright. Just exposed my hate. Oh yeah. Hate with a smile. The best kind of hate. I'm guessing they're joking, right? Or is that actually the same person? Would be funny if it is, if they came back with a different account. But I think I've seen that name before. So I'm gonna guess they're playing along. We get a angry DM as well from someone because I basically declined a thing of like, interestingly, like this happened. Well, the second one, I didn't think they noticed me blocking them yet, but I was like,
Additional hostile
not sure I want to.
contacts.
I mean, yeah, I can't start it and not say it, right? Yeah, somebody was reaching out to me to like, hey, so you stream and stuff. Hey, we should do some stuff together.
Hostile restored protection.
And then I went to actually look at,
Removed hostile protection.
you know,
Serious trauma
their stuff.
detected.
And smaller, just somewhat streamer and stuff, but yeah, they have,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
you know, 100 viewers every day on their stream, but 0 chats, 0 followers, 0 obvious like buying viewers kind of person. And I kind of just went the outside, like not interested, and I actually just had them like block them on Twitch just so they can't raid
Serious trauma
as well.
detected.
Okay. Dying to these heavies,
Agent killed.
which makes sense as well. Being on a glass right here. Yeah, we can't directly go, but yeah, it was kind of a funny conversation to have with someone. Just like, you're obviously view botting. Like, I'm not gonna do anything with you.
Entering safe area.
It's just like, yeah, because yeah, there's a bunch of people doing that currently, and it's just, why even? And also, like, really, you think it's not super obvious? Like, especially with all the tools available nowadays to kind of look into others people's, like, how their viewer count goes up and stuff. Like,
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Yeah, let me get you here. Is there a better way to get Catalyst if I accidentally put it towards expertise when I first got it? Yeah, no, it's not going into loot pools or anything. So your only two places you can get it is the Army Terminal and the Brooklyn names. The Brooklyn world names. So yeah, just do Army Terminal and then intermittently go and kill a world named, and that's kind of your best bets. Keep in mind though that yeah, the Catalyst isn't super great or anything. It's mediocre. So you don't per se need it, but yeah, if you just want to have it collection wise, yeah. Army Terminal and the world names. And that's specifically those like names that are, you know, that drop the cards originally. So there is one place by the pier. You can they have a half-hour cooldown, so you can jump to that spot if there's nothing there. They're either still on cooldown, or if you're shorter off cooldown, you can jump back and forth a few times to like the pier, the mission in the like the bottom right corner or bottom left corner. And that's just a little bit north of it. Yeah, let me catch up on all of this, and then yeah, let's go do some work here. Maybe I should put this character by the stash, because yeah, we need to double check all of the mods and talents. Because for instance, in here I already saw, for instance, SMG rate of fire is increased by 20%. For instance, in chatter, no, it's 25. It hasn't been 20 for a while, so even those changes haven't made it into here yet. So we'll spend some time fixing that up. This guy was bagging his backfire build and he posted it on Discord during that stream. Oh yeah, that is that guy. Wait, was that your alt? Because also, yeah, now you're ban or like timeout evading, which would be kind of ban evading as well. Yeah, when you get timed out on one account going to a different one, and hey, wait, is it? This is getting like silly if it is. Because in the end, he never posted it there, and yeah, in the end, it's also just striker with hazard protection and intimidate and adrenaline rush. Like, no, thank you. Like adrenaline rush, intimidate is it kind of sucks actually for especially a full red striker. Like one hit and you're already outside of intimidate. You could have been better off with just having obliterate in the backpack. Like damage wise on the range it'll do better, but that's about it. Oh yeah, that must be that guy. What the This is a grown man, by the way, right? He's like, he keeps going on that he's 57 vet and a veteran. Like, yeah. Have some sort of respect for yourself. Like, I always feel bad for the dude himself or themselves. Yeah. Like, there's a point where it's just like, you know, I'm not even annoyed or anything. I just feel pity. About 2 years, fun channel through YouTube. The spreadsheet is amazing. I'm running Striker Backfire build on Heroic. I want to push you Legendary, but feel overwhelmed with the build options. Yeah, I think actually done this already. Yeah, link to the recommended build list. I'll put it in the YouTube end as well. Misspelled it first. In there, actually, yeah, there's a section for legendary. Legendary, especially for you want to do it with 4-man, but legendary is also a lot about knowing actually how the spawns and stuff are going to be. It's less so about, you know, just reactively playing. It's more about knowing what's going to happen and having the right tools to kind of deal with it. What we generally go in with in Legendary is just Foam Eclipse and 3 Strikers, which is kind of in that recommended build list as well. And especially finding yourself some players to kind of to maybe run it with a few times to kind of learn the way. That can really help. And yeah, it's kind of Dennis was saying there as well. I was about to pull up Toasty, for instance, has a few good videos that both, I wouldn't per se recommend soloing legendary, like that's just something you do for challenge, but he also has some videos on like foaming the legendaries. And with that, so yeah, for instance here, capital foaming legendary and stuff, you will see all of the spawns, because all of the spawns will get explained, and that's, the spawns on legendary are pretty fixed, so it's generally the same spots over and over again. So, and that'll give you some tools, because yeah, it's very much about having the game knowledge and also yeah, kind of having the build knowledge. So I smack my mic. I hate this stand now. It's so easy to, like, the second I hit it, it wants to go. Although there's a pretty heavy mic on it as well, so it's maybe not even rated for this mic, but come on. There we go. Fixed it. But it's about knowing how to play, kind of, and also knowing the missions. So, yeah. Can I see their history thing? Yeah, so I was just looking into this guy for a second. I'll go here. So I'm not sure where this will pop up. Oh, it pops up there. Alright. Yeah, I get the feeling that is that guy, actually. Yeah. 57. Acting like 12. Yeah, let's just start looking through these. ARs. Chameleon. This is still the old stacks. How much you want to bet? Yeah, 60. It's not. It's it's not. Or 75 here, but 65. I should 65. I have 60 in my head. Why do I have 60 in my head? Everything else stayed the same, right? Percentages stayed the same. Yeah. The mods stayed the same for Chameleon, I think. Magazine, muzzle, underbarrel. Okay. Stability. Okay. Eagle Bearer. Because yesterday actually we did all the like flavor text and stuff already, so that's all fixed up. And just clean up on the line work and stuff, because it was becoming kind of a mess. One thing I want to do is, this is also still very inconsistent, like that's not important though. But yeah, there's stuff like this, like that one is, this one's at the top, this one's at the bottom, this one, yeah. It's kind of messy. But for now, let's not get fixated on that kind of stuff. Let's just fix up actually the data errors, because those matter. Eagle's talent didn't get changed at all, right? 10% for body shots and 5% for headshots. Yeah. 40 to 80%. Yeah. But yeah, the mods did. So yeah, 15% plus 30 rounds, 10 weapon handling, and 20 crit damage. There we go. Oh, yeah, they are actually always in different orders in the game and out here, right? That's always annoying as well. Yeah, some of the weapons are like muzzle first and some of them are under barrel first. Usually optics is the first one though. So that was the Eagle. Elmo. Actually, I see some text errors actually in here. Do we fix those? Yeah, but then let's make sure that let's just fix them all. Because here as well, it says shooting an enemy gives 1 stack. That's not what it says. It says shooting an enemy with this weapon will give 1 stack. Let's make it actually just align perfectly with the game. Hitting 30 headshots grants 20% critical hit chance and 50% critical hit damage for 45 seconds. Or yeah, 50. Hitting 65 body shots grants for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's likely going to be only the ones that they added later that might have some text errors like that. The last line is nothing like it is in the game. Buffs refresh when out of combat. Actually, let me copy this. What did it say here? Exiting combat refreshes timer on all active buffs. I don't feel it was ever that on this. I feel it was always this text ever since they changed it. Because yeah, they did change that at some point. Because that's the gist of it, but that's not the actual text of the game. So kind of I'd rather have it be exactly the text of the game. Not that the text in the game is always right, but headshot kills grant tenacity buff for 15 seconds. Yeah. The strength of here as well, the damage reduction of tenacity, and then here's the strength of tenacity. I'm gonna make it the in-game text. The strength of tenacity is increased by 1% for body shots and 5% for headshots. Period. Default is 40%. What? Where's this coming from? But yeah, this is kind of in here already. 40 to 80% of damage taken is delayed. Yeah, so yeah, like yeah, 40% is thing, but that's already incorporated into this. Also, it doesn't say 40% to 80%. It says 40 to 80%. Yeah. Of damage taken is delayed until the buff expires. Period. Just yeah. All the editorializing we're just gonna remove. Depends on the shots above. Yeah, no, yeah. The strength of tenacity is increased by that. Yeah. That's like Yes. All of the total delayed damage is reduced for each enemy killed while the buff is active, comma, up to 100% with 3 kills. Okay. There we go. That's exactly matching the game now. I got sidetracked right thing there. Let me catch up here if I missed anything. St. Elmo Big Barn logos and everyone's in the game. The St. Elmo one is kind of custom made for this. Just the one of the people that is kind of the original creators of this thing like thought it would be really funny to have Elmo on engine. Is the big one not that? Yeah, actually that doesn't go up anywhere there, right? I think what it also, although Bighorn wouldn't be that, but I think some of the logos, so for instance, Eagle Bear, I do remember Eagle Bear having this kind of logo because that was maybe the year one ones, because some of the talents and stuff, those logos are still in here. So for instance, you also have like, you know, the year one version of Aces with its icons for like healing and stuff and bonus ammo and bonus damage and stuff like that. But I don't know exactly where they pulled those from. Or like, well, yeah, this one was definitely just made for them. I remember them being very proud of it. That they, you know, put a joke in. So in the raids tomorrow as well. The plan is yes. Just to have my viewpoint there as well. So that's pure genius. Yeah, it's kind of as a joke. It's kind of there. I have seen this logo, and I think maybe it was just in like the patch notes and stuff. Like this wasn't per se ever used in game for it, but this was used in like the. Because I also remember them just. Although this DARPA logo definitely wasn't, because they would never just use DARPA, right? Like this is a trademark logo that does not exist with any communication with the game, I would think. It's a little different, yeah, but this is like the actual DARPA logo, right? This is like the DARPA. I don't think they like, even as a government entity, I don't think you can just use their logo willy-nilly and get away with it. At least for Ubisoft. For here, yeah. So it's not the topic now, but for posterity, I'd like to inform everyone the lucky shot 10 does break ammo refreshing once you drop bullet hell during envy and says jump. Oh, you mean it still breaks it, right? That's what you mean. Yeah, and that's a reason we don't take Lucky Shot, because Lucky Shot would just be better than Extra, but we stick to Extra just because Lucky Shot. As for instance, but good to have confirmation that it's still broken. But also, I wouldn't expect it to get fixed like at all. Like, it's just part of it. I don't see them touching it. NPD is called NYCP because I'm technically trademark. Yeah, and that actually like even changed some stuff with the game at some point. I remember, or maybe it was just like after the initial teaser trailers and stuff. I think they already got into trouble with that, right? Oh, and Hidresi. Yeah, let's, so yeah, this is not shooting an enemy, but, or shooting an enemy gives 1 stack, but shooting an enemy with this weapon will give 1 stack. And that's also done just period. And a line break. And this is capitalized. At 100 stacks, the next magazine is filled, will be filled. There's a bunch of stuff like this, which kind of actually bothers me. But that's also why I want to take the time to kind of fix this all up. Because there's no difference at the end of the day of like at 100 stacks, the next magazine is filled or will be filled. But I wanted it to just be exactly as with the game. It will be filled. One will be, oh, actually, 100%. That does matter, actually. Will be 100% filled. The next magazine will be 100% filled with shock ammo. Yeah. This, interestingly, this one is fixed up. Why is this one fixed up and other things aren't? It's just because this one mattered to people. Because the changes to Eagle Bearer with its mods that weren't in here were at the same time as the Elmo one, so. But yeah, 15, 30, 15, 10. Weapon. Yeah. Okay. The Biggie Horny Biggie. When scoped, comma, switches to semi-automatic fire mode, comma, dealing 450% weapon damage with each shot, period. Headshots grants +6, because yeah, this is the unbuffed version. Headshot stacks up to 25 times, once adds full stacks. 10 stacks decay every 4 seconds until all stacks have been removed. Period. Headshots delay decaying of stacks. Headshots, yeah, okay. So just that percentage changed. And also likely these mods are wrong. Yeah, so 40% headshot. Dismiss that. 40% headshot, 20% reload. 20% on both of these. And then so far, we weren't missing any logos. Because I don't think like Strega or something has like an actual icon for it outside of like, this is the talent one. But actually just AI something up maybe. Total unnerve. Killing an enemy will apply a mark on every enemy within 20 meters of it. Multiple marks can be applied. Multiple marks can be applied to the same enemy, to the same enemy, not on the same enemy. To the same enemy, period. It's missing a whole section of max stack. Yeah, this whole section is missing. max number of marks that can be applied to an enemy is 5, period. It's missing even more. All marks on an enemy will disappear 10 seconds after the last one has been applied. Where's it there? And then period, deal 15% plus 15%. I think at some point as well, just make it very consistent. Because yeah, that whole section of like all marks on an enemy will disappear 10%. The wording normally for that would be marks last 10 seconds. Like that's what, for instance, negotiators wording is, like marks last 20 seconds, I think, right? Or something. They just need to be consistent with all of this shit. It's annoying that they're not. But it's also hard to be consistent with these kind of stuff. I can kind of understand. Or even, yeah, critical hits mark enemies for 20 seconds. So that could be literally here. Killing an enemy will apply a mark for 20 seconds on every enemy within 20 meters of it. Like that's how this should be worded if you want to be consistent with the rest of the game. Deal plus 20 or plus 15%. Where's plus 15 per mark? Amplified damage per mark. 2 marked enemies. Yeah. This went from one line to just a whole box. That's funny. Maybe use a True Sense logo for the Striker? Oh yeah, we could maybe use faction logos. I mean, for a lot of these, it's already faction logos. Because also I don't think this Ouroboros thing is actually from anywhere. But this Striker specifically, like, I don't feel. Oh, well, it's from Colonel Antoine Ridgway. You know what? Yeah, not a bad idea, honestly. Kaplow. Listen, also. I need to go through and actually you bring uniformity to this as well. Because this could all just be like this. Just all of them uniform size. And then just for where we need it. Because also, yeah, why is this one so big? This could literally be this. Because actually, I did that already to this for them, these brands. These were all like different sizes, each row, and just making them all the same size made this so much cleaner. Made this just look so much cleaner. Actually, I see a line error here. Let me fix this real quick. What's happening here? So I should remove Now reapply. It's just because of the blue it looks thicker. Or is it actually thicker? Yeah, because for instance, this one also looks thicker. But if I reply it with it's fine. Let's not get sidetracked. We're on a mission to fix these. Yeah, you know what? While we're going through, let's just do this. So for instance, here it makes sense for this one to be a little bit bigger. But honestly, not even as well, because what makes more sense is just to take this text. Oh, actually, yeah, we just take. Just give me everything. We just take it from there. We stick it at the end of here. Like that, and we merge these two. Selection matters. There. And then what we can do is just resize this to maybe be like 180, because this one needs a little more space. There. That even looks a lot cleaner as well. Funny how good the human brain is at just, you know, pattern recognition of especially intervals and stuff, and just something even being a little bit bigger than a different places, kind of. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I was kind of in my own world for a bit. Best DPS AR, yeah, actually, 18 set there. Indeed, Lexington or FAMAS. And then also contenders are, yeah, CTAR, FT1000, and Fall are also contenders. But yeah, especially if you have a Lexington. If you don't, FAMAS is one of the top ARs. It can be a little bit of a pig, though. Let's see outside this Scar is a fan in the game. That's interesting that they actually like make notes of it, and it's not in like a design doc, but actually in the programming files of it. I mean, yeah, FN and HNK both are kind of, HNK especially. As well, and Glock. Glock is also pretty pretty against usage of actually their guns. When you're in descent, when the pool rotates, and some just locks you at the pool at entry, yeah. It's basically, it sets it at entry. So yeah, if you go over the time, it just, yeah, you just keep going with whatever you entered with. And either teammates. Like the Carbon 7, what's your opinion about this assault rifle? Carbon 7 nowadays is basically completely outclassed by the Honey Badger. Like, Honey Badger is just a better Carbine 7. And then the Honey Badger is kind of in the B tier. So I would kind of consider like, yeah, Lexington is the S tier. And then kind of FAMAS is kind of like an A+. And then F2000, CTAR, and Fall are A's. And then there's the B tier of like P416, M4, and Honey Badger. But the Honey Badger nowadays is just basically in all stats, it's just a tiny bit better than the Carbine 7. So it's kind of, it's one of those like, yeah, if you can, just upgrade to that. Yeah, where were we? Mods on this. I don't think those got changed ever. 5 crit, 5 chance, 20 rounds. And 10 weapon handling, yeah. Okay. Capacitore. Shooting enemies build stacks to a cap of 40, period. Each stack grants 1.5 skill damage, period. After 5 seconds, comma, stacks decay 1 per second. Yeah. There's actually a line break here. Extra, so let's have that here as well. For each skill tier core attribute, why is there core attribute here? For each skill tier gain. That's not what is. Why is core attribute here? Because also that's not true at all. It's for each skill tier. It being each skill tier core attribute means that, for instance, then, you know, that could be confusing. Like, because technician isn't a core attribute. Nor neither is Brazos 2-piece. So yeah, it's just for each skill tier. Like, why editorialize on top of it? Gain 7.5 weapon damage. Yeah. I know they've put in the main attribute extra there, which yeah. Let's keep that. This I don't think got changed at all. Ever really? Nope. So that's the Capacitore. Let's go to LMGs. Let's actually do cleanup work first. Just 50, 150, 50. And here we need to add the Pahan in as well. There we go. Yeah. Let's start with the King of the Bullets. Well, let me check here for a second. Alma crying in the corner. You know. Shouldn't cry too hard. It might shock itself accidentally. But yeah, nowadays, yeah, I wouldn't use it. I haven't used the Elmo really in like forever. It's still like it feels good as a weapon to use and stuff, but it's just damage is it's pretty low. Build a curve, and so it's good for actual. It's very good. Well, at the end of the day, just yeah, but especially nowadays, the Carbine 7 just doesn't compete first because especially the Honey Badger is also the exact same recoil pattern and everything, because the Honey Badger game file wise is basically completely based on the Carbine 7, which is. And then yeah, just a mod difference. But now it has just also it has more damage. It has, I think it also has faster reload even, right? Nowadays. Or maybe the reload is just a tiny bit slower, but yeah, it has so much more damage than it. It's worth upgrading. As well leveling. I will level the I want to so one shots reds at 35. And yeah, it's like that was also one of my things of like, it's too bad that Streamline came in like this season, because yeah, if it was a season earlier, it would have been the go-to for leveling purposes, because yeah, you don't need to use your skills at that point anyway. So gonna make a executive decision here. These names don't stand out enough. Why are they different colors? These are different colors, aren't they? Yeah. Why are the different colors? Should be this color, right? So what is this color? Okay, so that one. Okay. Wait, are they on the talents different? No. All of those seem the same. Also, I think this is supposed to be the exotic color, right? Like that is supposed to be the exotic color for this spreadsheet. Although, a lot of these aren't. Wait, what is this one? That's that one. And this one is also that one. Wait, but that one's, wasn't that different than this one? That is. What? Guys! Could we have some consistency somewhere? Because these are also, this and this one is also actually different oranges. There actually, yeah, there is. Let's go here. So exotic orange. Which one are you? That one's exotic orange. This is also the same. Yeah, so we're making everything that. All of these, you're becoming actually, I mean, yeah, that does look actually better, but what is it here actually? Is this different here? These aren't even colored. Why is there suddenly a line here to the end? Just keeps going. It's literally all the way to the end. Let's clean up this. This might have been my work. My accidental doing. You know what? If we're doing that there, otherwise this suddenly sized differently. But yeah. Oh no, not that. Right till there, and then yeah. Because what are all these? That, okay. What is this? A different color. I can kind of see it for wait, was this like this already? Trying to remember, wasn't this just the title on top? Because what was... So we don't look too much on this end. I was much more concerned about the other end. But also, yeah, we didn't actually check any of these talents if they have. Yeah, let's go back here and just yeah. Let's just go through. These are like 7 different oranges. All of them become this. I feel bold actually. It helps here a little, doesn't it? Oh, is it all of them center? Or like in the middle? There we go. Yeah. As I said, the rest seems at least fine. Engage up here. This goes better than the Carbon 7 skin. Yeah, let's have a cool skin. What is the best, St. Elmo or Lexington? Lexington by a lot. I just don't end up using Lexington or St. Elmo much anymore. Ever since they changed the killer and measure to be so much more damage than they used to be, the Lexington with like killer or measured is just, yeah, kind of such a big difference that the handling and the extra mag on the Elmo just does not make up for it. Am I raiding tomorrow? Yes. I'll be joining Toasty for his community runs, and I'll be streaming as well. I'll be streaming it as well. Although, likely on that stream, I'll be kind of paying attention to the run, not so much to the chat that much. But I hope everybody will kind of understand that in that. Yeah, let's start here. This weapon never needs to be reloaded. Period. And I'm like, for every 100 bullets that hit an enemy, comma, replenish one mag. Because yeah, the thing is like, yeah, they're taking us to be like a 1 magazine, which is actually the thing. The text in the game is some ammo. To you and your allies is ammo reserves. But also this isn't true because this isn't 1 magazine to your allies. Because actually, if we remove this and we leave the in quotation marks thing there, this still makes sense. Some ammo to you and your allies is ammo reserves, not ammo reserves, just reserves. We'll just, although actually the place for this node isn't here, just here.
I hope I get more of these.
Why can't I italicize? It's so weird. fits right, yeah. Okay. And yeah, the things are 15. Also magazine none. Let's just put mag of holding here. You think crit chance, 20 stability. There we go. Okay. Stoner. Is this not merged? Is blue screen tied to the black, or isn't this tied to the black desk? Isn't there literally like black desk logos on it? I need to have it in my inventory to inspect on it. No, I'm thinking of the skin for Stoner, aren't I? Like that one skin for Stoner that has actual Black Desk logos on. Seems more Black Desky though than True Sunny. Because it doesn't, then the flavor text actually say anything about which faction. I believe so. Was that for the for that? Yeah. Yeah, and I was thinking of there's like the skin for the Stoner that is like super Black Desky. Yeah, this one. Where it has actually like Black Desk logo on it somewhere as well. But yeah, let's actually get the text in. We can already change the line breaks, I feel, a little bit. Because there is a gap here. Nothing else. Also helps a little bit with the clarity. Also, these two should be merged. Is nothing merged on this one? No, everything else is okay now. And then yeah, this kind of needs shooting an enemy marks that enemy, not marks them. Even though it basically means the same, but just let's have it exact. Shooting an enemy marks that enemy and adds a stack to the agent up to a count of 50. And a 50, period. Shooting a marked enemy refreshes the mark and adds stacks to the agent, When you deploy a non-shield skill, comma, remove all stacks on agent and all marked targets trigger an effect. Trigger an effect, yeah. 1 to 10 stacks. Pulse mark trigger for 5 seconds. Pulse mark trigger for pulse and disrupt mark target for 5 seconds. Yeah. 2060-49. Pulse, comma, disrupt, comma, and disorient marked targets for 5 seconds. Yeah. 50 stacks. Pulse, disrupt, disorient marked targets and all hostiles within 10 meters of the marked target. And they'll also for 5 seconds. This effect will trigger immediately if any marked enemy is killed.
Feels good to actually be doing something.
There's no line break there. Let's actually put that back there. I kind of understand why they did it that way, but it's better if it's in line with this. Because yeah, it's just the 50 stacks one. It doesn't do it when you don't have 50 stacks. It's part of that text, not a thing by itself. And then this should be this should all be updated. So 20, 15, 10 stability, and yeah, 20 rate of fire. Erlang. Shooting heats up the weapon, not heats the weapon. It's up the weapon. Oh, they put the up on that end. Shooting heats up the weapon, comma. Filling up heat meter. What? Why is this like suddenly in quotation? Why is it up? Instead of up, it's up heat meter. The meter is equivalent to 50% of the weapon's standard magazine size. When the meter is full, rounds shot by the weapon will ignite enemies. Rounds shot by the weapon will ignite enemies, yeah. When not shooting, comma, the meter depletes over time. The meter constantly depletes. Why not take the exact expression? Depletes over time. Means the same thing, but just because if I want to copy it from here, I want it to be like the exact same text as in the game, because otherwise anyway, the person like copying from here, like, yeah, just minor mistakes like that just erodes trust and stuff. Because if I were to see that, I go like, okay, what else is wrong? Yeah, reloading or swapping to another weapon. No, swapping the weapon. Fully depletes the meter. Fully depletes the meter. Yeah. Okay. And let's do the pesty first, and then we'll come back. Behind, I'll take the most time anyway. Some of these do have a thing behind them, some of them don't. I'm gonna actually make it all without, like the double dots. Yeah. Also, this is a different orange than this, isn't it? No, that's the same orange. Really? Oh yeah, it is actually. With the lights in my face as well. Hits apply a debuff, dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds, but yeah, it's actually 10s. Let's actually do that. This stacks up to 50 times. Whenever an enemy dies with this debuff, comma, all stacks, no, the stacks. The stacks are transferred to a nearby enemy within 25 m. Let's actually do it in this. Oh, okay. This then changed it. Denied resistance ability. No. And that base weapon changes, but not other things. How accurate are these? Does it go for? Okay, so just RPK is enough here. Would this be a cleaner weapon? I feel this would be a cleaner weapon, right? Otherwise, it could also be a Riker weapon. It wouldn't be one of the Division 1 factions. So. Either case, though, let's do that just so we have coloring in place. So yeah, this is Bakhan.
This will never do.
Each kill with this weapon gains a stack of 75% base magazine size. Increase to the next magazine. Next magazine, comma, up to 4 stacks, period. There we go. Was there a Bahan logo in that pack? What is the Bahan logo actually? It's like this bull thing, right? Oh, it is. All right, nice. Because yeah, we can at least do that. There we go. Why is this one so tiny? Is that positional data? I think this is positional data, but it just what happens if I remove this?
I wish it would cool off a little.
I might just to try. I want to see actually like if this is different than what this is. Insert image. Insert. Actually looks better. And I need a big thank you to Doug for providing the icons and stuff. As he basically provided me with a Google Drive with basically all of the icons from the game and already cut out and such as well. Trying to find, wait, that is the Elmo icon, right? Yeah. So. But they're just the icons. They're not named specifically. The talents, just have to visually find them. There's a bunch of ones that kind of look similar to the Elmo one, but Elmo might not be in this pack. Or I'm also looking over that. Could also be very much the case. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, let's actually let's see. Because I feel actually these square ones will merge up better than these. Just to see. Yeah, that's kind of cleaner actually. But also I'm actually not against these being a little bit bigger. Usually making these things tiny doesn't help much. Help things at all, really. Okay. Oh yeah, let me catch up. I need a Gardino. Wait, where was I here? For an exclusive with coffee, not sure what happens with MP sticky. Does another sticky in someone? Oh yeah, basically any of the stickies is the same for them. So fire, explosive, or EMP is just exact same for them. Transcribe the text. I mean, that could, yeah. The thing is that like for a single time thing, it would take much more time for me to figure that out. Because also like OCR could likely just take this text and just kind of transcribe it out, or but here like just doing it by hand is, you know, I can be confident that I can do it right. Splash behind you. Exactly. Oh, yeah, sticky's always indeed pretty good pick for it. Good to know. So it's not choosing single because I forgot to yeah. Especially if you take that high ground, because if he's shooting up at you, yeah, it's gonna like hit the wall behind you as long as he misses. But whenever they're doing their skills, they have the icon above their head and stuff, right? So it's pretty easy to spot when there's a cam or a sticky coming your way and just play it safe and just get in cover. Oh, my messages disappear. In where? Or what are you trying to do? Oh, do you mean in Twitch chat or in? Because I don't see any automod stuff. Or because sometimes automod grabs some chats, but let me send the Pakhan word. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, there might. Because yeah, even it should show it to me at least as automod. Block this. Maybe it was just like this, because I've had that as well sometimes, chatting or putting stuff in chat and just kind of is like disconnected and you need to like refresh the page and then it works. Or just like reconnects on its own as well. Let's go with refresh. I'm wondering if I should use kinetic for the chest or glass for the global event. Glass is nice upfront damage, but I don't know. Yeah, it depends. Both are good choices. Both kinetic. I mean, kinetic adds more damage to the skill and to the skills, and you know can make those do more damage. Because kinetic is now a lot more than glass for the skills, but glass also applies to your weapon. So it's kind of that is where that choice lies. Is are you using your weapon as well quite a bit? And if you are, then glass can make some sense. But then also you have the downsides of glass, of course. Ban has all 4, right? Yeah. So let's take, just maybe, yeah, we'll take that as our basis. So the optics is 15%. Weapon damage. The magazine is plus 20 rounds. The muzzle is 15% critical hit chance. Let's just copy. That's the muzzle, right? Yeah. And under barrel is plus 10%. Reload. There we go. That's why I don't know well enough, like, what faction we would even consider this from. Right? Do you have any clues on it? Let's at least take the Nocturne skin off. Nah. We'll just leave that one empty then. Because we... could see about finding maybe the icon from Division 1 and putting that in. Whatever the talent logo was there. Oh, actually, it's the same logo, which is a little different. And yeah, let's not steal. What is this? Okay. Yeah, if you're shooting your gun quite a bit, going glass, there's help there as well. Affect the specialization weapons, or are they static? No, the what? So the weapon damage affects the ones that have a hit. So the minigun, the hit of the firewall, like the flamethrower, just the hit of it is affected by weapon damage. So is the minigun. And of course, the sharpshooter, the TAC 50. And then explosive damage applies to the explosive part of the crossbow, the grenade launcher, and the explosive, or the explosion of the technician multi-launcher. And then status effect affects the bleed of the crossbow and of the fire of the flamethrower. So it's basically, yeah, the stats that you would kind of expect will apply. Oh, yeah. So this is done now. Yeah, we'll just leave this empty. It's fine. So we did that one as well. On to the next. 150. So this one thing. Well, I think this one's already set up that way. This one actually didn't do this one yet.
It feels good to actually be doing something.
Isn't this the icon from Liberty? Similar. Supposed to be. I feel we could just put the Rikers icon here. That would make much more sense than whatever this is. Improve with explosive damage stat, yes. Or well, and specialization weapon, like the specialization weapon from Tip of the Spear and from the season thing that applies to that as well, of course. But just from normal stats, yeah, explosive thing, explosive damage. Keep in mind though that explosive damage doesn't apply to the explosions from the enemies with the Hollywood event. So generally, the best thing to kind of do for this global event is just to have, especially having glass, because that does affect the explosion of the shields, basically. So the enemies just exploding. Yeah, let's start looking at SMGs. Cause yeah, let's get this finished up already. What meant at some point being done with this. Hate that everything here is bold for some reason. Let's fix this up already. Now it looks the same as the rest. No, that's the same text size. Okay. Yeah, let's just bang through this. Dealing damage to enemies adds a stack of 1% critical, or well, 2% critical hit damage. This hasn't been updated yet. Dealing damage to enemies adds a stack of 2% critical hit damage, comma. What? This whole back part is nothing at all like the game. Yep. I don't think they changed like the text of it when they changed this, like just the went from 1 to 2%, but like the order of the text was the same. Because yeah, that was completely just similar, but not the same as the game. On reload, not comma. On reload, apply, not applies. Also, the R isn't capitalized. On reload, apply a 10 seconds bleed to yourself, comma. Which deals 0.5% armor damage per stack. Period. Yeah, and this is all changed. 15 crit chance, 15 crit damage, 10 stability, 20 rounds. Yeah. Okay. Incessant chatter. And yeah, this is already 25%. Let's change that. When you reload, rate of fire is increased by 25% for each enemy within 15 meters. And 15 meters for the duration of that magazine, period. Max stacks 5. Kills refill 50% of your magazine. This one didn't get changes, I think, right? Oh no, it did get 15 crit damage. So 10 crit chance plus 10 rounds, 10% weapon handling, 15 crit damage. Yeah. Lady Death. Although, let me check here for a second. Catalyst was amp damage for both sides. Would it be OP? At 24%? Yeah, by a lot. That would be, it would need to, like, yeah, if it was. The thing is, though, actually, it being weapon damage has some uses in some ways. But yeah, 24% amp, that would be, then we would, yeah, it would be best in slot, even more so than Tinker. So the total status unleveled, which is bad. The thing is, though, that, yeah, it just doesn't fit in a lot of builds cleanly anyway. Because also it's kind of at the edge of things of balance. Because it is actually not completely, you know, it's not nothing. It's just not great enough to, like, punch out, yeah, especially Tinkerer in the future and Coyote at the moment. What's going on? Twitch just ignores my messages. Oh, that's that's odd. What's the icon with something resembling Basil's Cathedral we have here, but they scrapped it and replaced it with a really old Bison logo instead for literally no reason. Yeah, although the Bison logo is kind of its old logo. Like, that's the Division 1 logo for it. I think that's why they... the first near to the Gunslinger and the other talents were that's called. Okay. Yeah, maybe they already wanted to do Pahan at some point. But yeah, this is kind of, it's the same, similar to its Division 1 logo. So... Gear to window on. Yeah, maybe they were just... because I could see totally, like, an initial idea for, like, Bullet King being Pahan, because, you know, it's similar. And then maybe they scrapped it at that point and went with Bullet King, and then, yeah, the files just stayed around. There's a bunch of icons that, yeah, just are kind of interesting that they exist in that way. Because some of them are Division 1 ones, actually, as well. There were some other ones as well. Lady Death. When moving, gain 4 stacks per second, or 8 stacks. Actually, there's a comma here. Comma or 8 stacks if sprinting. Period. Not comma. Max stack is equal to the weapons possessive weapons magazine size capitalized. Each round fired consumes a stack, comma, amplifying damage by 75%. Kills grant 20%. It's plus 20%. Make it match the game. Plus 20%. Movement speed for 10 seconds. Okay. Did they change the mods here? Yeah, they did. 15. 10% reload, 10% crit damage, plus 500% melee damage. Okay, Audio Borio. When the agent has a status effect, capitalized, applied to them, comma, 50% of the ammo in their next magazine will apply the same status effect capitalized to their targets, period. There's an extra line break here. This effect will occur only only occur during combat. That one is all correct. Did I change any on this? I don't think so, right? 10% rate of fire, 10 crit damage, 10 crit chance, and 25% reload speed. Yeah. Okay, let's already copy this over to here. Let's actually start there. Actually, so it has optics, under barrel muzzle, so it doesn't have a magazine slot. So in the optics, it has plus 50%. Optimal range. On the muzzle, it has plus 10 rounds. What? I did not notice that before. You know, those muzzles that give you plus 10 rounds. I mean, they just wanted to have 10 rounds extra. But it's weird that it's on the muzzle. Muzzle slot, Uxpecker muzzle, plus 10 rounds. The weirdest shit. Never seen in the game. Yeah. Although some of them are also, yeah, from like year one stuff. Because you got to remember that everything, there was like 3 talents, right? I don't know if you were around for year one. But yeah, there were like 3 talents. And there was a bunch of talents that no longer, you know, stop, drop. I saw, for instance, yeah, the icon for like stop, drop, and roll. And for like, although Allegro is actually still in the game, of course, with Descent and the thingy. But yeah. There's a bunch of talents because also all of the exotics used to have 3 talents. So they had 3 icons, each of them. And basically all of the year one ones, like the main talent one stayed, but then the other 2 kind of went away. But they all had 3 icons. There's stuff like that. But it was actually fun to kind of see them again. Yeah, what is the Uxpecker? It's this bird thing. Do we have the icon somewhere? I mean, we likely do. Let's go find it. Uxpecker, likely at the top somewhat. I don't know, kind of say, kind of. Or actually, no. Okay, yeah, so that one's like all the way from back in the day. Because, yeah, it's actually towards the bottom. Uxpecker. Symbiosis. While having a shield deployed, comma, lose shield health at a rate of 10% per second. Period. Your shield. Why is this suddenly? Damn it. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. Oh. Was whatever. Your shield capitalized receives repairs of 25% of the damage dealt by this weapon. Period. There we go. And yeah, the rest is fine there. Shotguns. As we already put in the flavor text and everything. So, Lullaby. Melee attacks instantly kill a non-elite enemies. Period. Cooldown 15 seconds. Just make it match the game. None of these mods got touched, right? 15 accuracy, 15 reload speed, 25% optimal range. It's going to be the same for Sweet Dreams. They both have the same stat anyway. Let's do this for here as well, actually. Let's just make it all uniform. Okay. That's why these two are not lining up. Let's merge them. Okay. Let's also merge these then for in the future. Or if we copy stuff. Okay, so Sweet Dreams and Thingy, Overlord. Let's already see if we can find the icon real quick. So, lost the folder. There we go. Yeah, what does the icon look like? Actually, it's that, like, that. There it is. Insert image now. Yay. Hint at any action. Let's say dime. We could just put a hyena icon there. Yeah. Let's actually, yeah. And fix that here as well. These are actually center aligned. That would look better. Yeah, for these, it doesn't matter, but those are kind of. Okay. Capitulate, hitting an enemy applies, not will apply, applies. Applies a stack now. applies. What? Yeah, no. Let's just redo this whole thing. Minus 4% movement speed for each pellet hit for 5 seconds. Shooting the enemy again will reapply the stack spirit. I'll say this doesn't need to be like that. Actually, wait, were these earlier ones like that? No, right? Oh no. Yeah, no. This one only. Yeah, that looks better that way. Title and then directly into it. Yeah, so that's those. Leaving only Scorpio. And Scorpio DARPA logo makes sense. This one have that as well. Septic shock. Likely this hasn't been updated. Oh no, it does. No, yeah, no, it does. Shooting a target applies stacks of venom, which last for 10 seconds, period. Increasing stacks adds more severe debuffs to the target, period. To poison. And it's like that this isn't uniform. Let's just uniform it. Poison this orange check. Target takes additional. No, sorry. Additional 20% damage. From all sources in brackets. Period. And then stacks no longer increase, period. Extra gap there. Duration of status effects is based on percentage of pellets hit on applying shot, period. Okay. Oh, one of the, yeah. Let's fix these real quick. Because we copied from here, so yeah. Messed with our line work. That's actually all of the reason why that line work was all just messed up in the past.
I wish it would cool off a little.
Gotta stop healing. Big and cuts pressures on purpose. So you could glance and then look at the icon of folder you need. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Also, actually, I thank you for just batching all of the talents ones together and stuff. Although actually, so I've downloaded them now, and so when trying to look at them on the in the Google Drive, it's kind of hard to see them because it gives them all the white background. But yeah, especially when downloaded with a dark background, it's just super easy to spot them anyway. I think as well for cutting them all up and stuff, that makes it so much easier. And also, doing the, making them PNGs, basically. Giving them their backgrounds. Did they change any of this? I don't think so, right? All 10%. Yeah. There's a good chance, reload, stability. And yeah. On to rifles.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
I just likely gonna need 200 anyway. Yeah. I'm also not sure why this has that. On the Ravenous. Okay. Merciless and Ruthless, both of them have the same exact text, right? Yeah. Binary trigger. This weapon fires on trigger, pull, and release period. If both bullets hit the same enemy, gain a stack period at 7 stacks. Shooting an enemy deals 500% amplified damage and creates a 7-meter explosion, dealing 500% weapon damage, consuming the stacks. Why is there? Why is it line break? Oh, okay, this was just no. What? Was there a random line break there? Oh, that's actually not here. Oh no, it is here. Yeah, that's. And yeah, they did change the mods on this. I remember, so 15, 10%, 15 handling, and 15 stability. I'm just gonna do it like this, because if I copy and paste it, actually, oh no, actually, if I copy paste this whole, yeah, if I do the whole cell, right, it won't break. So that's the Merciless Diamond back. Diamondback randomly marks an enemy. Actually, yeah, this got changed as well. What's that? Marks an enemy within 20 meters. Wow, this is a project. Wasn't? Oh no, this wasn't Project Resolve. This was like the season after Project Resolve. But this thing, like, didn't make it in. Period. If no enemies are within 20 meter, it marks the enemy closest to you. Period. Because that got added to it, and then this should all be the same. Hitting that enemy consumes the mark, guaranteeing a critical hit with yeah, this never was like this, with damage amplified by 20%. Yeah. And then after hitting a mark, comma, all shots fired are guaranteed critical hits for 5 seconds, period. A new random enemy is marked afterwards and whenever you reload, period. Yeah. Yeah, they changed the mods on this too, right? I think. Oh no, actually no, it's the same. Oh yeah, the mag isn't from them from here. It's just a base mag change, right? So that makes sense. Okay, let's check the mag, or let's check the mods here first. Although no, we should do it in order because otherwise I'll forget one, won't I? Shooting an enemy with this weapon will apply a mark for 5 seconds. If a marked enemy is killed, it will give I think actually this drop, yeah, that text did get changed because it used to be drop, I'm pretty sure indeed, as it says there. But yeah, now it is give, because it now drops at your feet basically. Give a 10% armor repair kit, which applies to the whole party. Period. The kit will not give bonus armor. Period. There we go. 10% accuracy, 10% reload speed, 10% weapon handling, 10% stability. Why is this handling instead of weapon handling? Like we call it 10% handling, but it's weapon handling. That's why the you guys have. Yeah, actually, which ones are they? Like I own too many of them to. Should I can check on second account tomorrow maybe as well. Like what we can buy. Well, actually, yeah. So what's? Because yeah, I did see the. Oh, there's a bunch of bundles. You know what? Let's take a break for a second. They added a bunch of bundles here, which I'm likely all gonna own. But yeah, this is from Season Track. These are all from Season Track, right? Yeah, these were all old Season Track stuff. This was the Ortiz thing. This was Season Track as well. I think this was from like 0 season. Yeah, that bundle. Oh, Black Desk Redeemed bundle. Yeah, Summer is of course what we had. Oh, hey, Vivian Connolly. It's weird for them to add stuff on like a Thursday. And yeah, a bundle of this. So I'm pretty sure this Emmeline one was always one from the store, right? This wasn't from a Season Track. This one was. Glass was, I think, right? Glasswork. I know, these are some of the skins that people like. Glasswork looks pretty cool for White Death. This Emmeline, or Emmeline's Guard, is actually pretty interesting as well. I do like this Mark 17 one as well, this etched one. Was that the last one? And yeah, this bundle, and then oh, actually, Outcast Redeem. So yeah, this was Season Track, right? As well. So bunch of Season Track redos. I wonder though. So are all of these for textiles and stuff? Then you would think you would put those on. But yeah, oh no. What an issue to have, right? It's just own all of them. God damn it! I can't buy them twice. Yeah. Still no recruiter outfit, but they did actually do the recruiter outfit like towards the end of last season, so like a month ago. They reran it. They keep rerunning it basically every season, so it'll come around. It wasn't an exotic skin on the first bundle. Wasn't Season Track. Wait, there's an exotic weapon skin on there? Oh, you mean exotic rarity. Oh, okay. Oh, those were okay. Yeah, what I do own them already. I bought them already. They've likely been in some bundle beforehand. Oh yeah, the X-Zero one was on season track, was it? It was just a bundle that they did later because it was that, and then there was also there was another one as well. That was like the season track one wasn't those, but then those were like the gear set one of seasons. No, the bonus stuff they added today. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll see the same as well, likely on second account. But yeah, I do own everything already. Nothing is new in there. That I can definitely say. Yeah. Ravenous. Yeah, we did Dr. Rome already. Ravenous. Yeah, let's finish this out. And then get back to playing this game. On trigger, pull, fire both barrels at once, period. When fired from the right shoulder, not the wrong shoulder, it's at offensive primers, comma, and defensive primers when. Similar, but not the same text. Let's just make it the same text. I guess they copy pasted the first part into the second part. And defensive primers when fired from the left. Shoulder, period. Yeah, hits from one shoulder will detonate all of the opposite shoulders primers when present, period. When detonated, comma, or affected, what? Sorry, what? That means killed. Well, what is this? It's also that, like, isn't actually part of the talent either. Is like, there is no unkill. Or affected enemy is killed. What? Just go away. Each offensive primer deals 100% weapon damage, while each defensive primer grants plus 4% bonus armor and plus 10% amplified damage to armor plates for 5 seconds. Armor plates on tanks for hands. Just gonna remove this, like, because also tanks, people will think mini tanks. Like, it states armor plates. Primer effectiveness is double depth and stack. You know what? We'll add it to the notes here because that's the place for it, right? Like, plates indicating plates such as found on warhounds and tanks. There we go. That's the place to put the notes in the middle of this. Why is there a line break actually here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And yeah, Vindicator. While scoped, the weapon will highlight a random body section of each enemy, period. The weapon amplifies damage. Highlighted body sections, yeah. So this got changed to amplifies damage by. Not capitalize, amplifies damage by plus 60%. Weapon damage, capitalize. Actually, yeah, Rav didn't get any mod changes, right? 5 crit chance, 5 crit damage, 10 stability, 10 reload speed, yeah. This thing, I don't remember, 15 accuracy. This is done weird. Why is this like this? This is also not +5 weapon. This is +5 rounds, which mean different things. But also there's no crit chance on this weapon at all. Like this is +15 accuracy. Right? Yeah. Plus 10% optimal range. Was the weird thing is like these parts are okay, but that was just yeah. Because also yeah, plus also it's not +5% rounds or +5% magazine size. It's 5 rounds. Yeah. So that's Vindicator. We just have the marksman rifles and pistol. We're getting there. But also finding this many errors, now I want to do the same to the gear as well. We kind of have to. But not today. That's tomorrow's problem. Or maybe the weekend's problem. Because if there's so much weirdness here, there's going to be just as much weirdness with the gear. But the gear at least is a lot less items. There's more exotic weapons than there is exotic gear. By a pretty large margin. You know what? I already see. Wait, there's no. Oh yeah, there is 3 cents. I mean, Liberty can definitely have this. It's already resized these as well. This for the notes needs to be bigger. So let's take this to 180. Oh, it's still cutting off a line. Needs to be even bigger. Let's make it like this then. Just because there's just a needless amount of notes on it. Yeah. Everything's showing there, right? Yeah, that one, everything's showing. Okay. Let's start going through these, but let me catch up here for a second. Has it been since February? Or maybe that was the last time. Thought we added like not too long ago, but maybe maybe it is. Maybe not too long ago it is February. And it's a little longer than I remember it being. According to Reddit, also text from one scene was commonly weapon scanned. One of the pieces from Black Desk redeemed, maybe more. Okay, yeah, I'll have a look through as well tomorrow, like on my second account. There I haven't bought, I don't buy bundles and stuff there, but I do have all the season track stuff, so I can kind of cross-reference easily. Not the bundles, at least. Indeed, although we're helping out here a little bit and just doing some cleanup work. I'm not per se responsible for here. This is more other people's work and such. I'm just helping out a little bit and just doing a little bit of cleanup, just because it's been getting more and more messy. And I understand as well that people that kind of are doing their best to keep these up to date, I can understand them not having the time to do like, clean up passes and stuff and make things look nice passes. And I thought that I'd help out a little. And now we're just, one of the last things was just a lot of the weapon talents hadn't been updated yet. So we're going through that today, and some of the mods as well for exotics and stuff. So we just have marksman rifles and pistols to go here. And then the rest is for the future. Yeah, Sacrum, the Trap. Am I missing any more logos? No, right? We got all of those. Yeah. Is there Ortiz logo anywhere? What does X0 have? As maybe one of its like... Because that would work for the Vindicator. It is an Ortiz weapon. Am I blind? Is that more X0's thing, or is that more... yeah. We don't really know, right? What the actual X0 logo is. I wonder if that's the X0 one, or if that's supposed to be the Ortiz logo on the X0. In any case, let me catch actually all the way up. And in Endor. So say recruit inside. Yeah, might have been February actually. Which is also not too long ago. I keep putting it in there like once every few months. Might have been at the start of last season actually. Yeah. The Trap on Sacrum Imperium. Yeah. Tags enemies when in scope. Maximum of 10 in brackets. Period. No period. This is also weirdly worded here in the game. If agent kills any marked target, because yeah, if the agent kills any marked target, right, with a headshot. Because also, yeah, there's no period there, but suddenly it is capitalized if. I'm just gonna put it in exactly as it's in the game. Kills any marked target with a headshot, comma, all other targets will have. Yeah, this is nowhere close to this. But this one I could see having been changed maybe at some point. I don't remember it well enough to go like, this was never whatever it says here. Oh, yeah, let's just take out all other targets will have. Yeah, let's just all other targets will have 50%, 20% PvP. Movement speed, not speed movement. Also not capitalized. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have ever been speed movement. I can movement speed decrease and receive burn for 10 seconds. And for 10 seconds. Cooldown 30 seconds. Killing another enemy with a headshot will shorten, not shortens. Will shorten the cooldown for 10 seconds. Targets are marked after 1 second in crosshair, not scope. Mods, 20% headshot, 10% headshot. What wouldn't you just put at 30% headshot? Stability and optimal range, 20%. Yeah. Dread Edict. Yeah. Shooting enemies builds stacks to a cap of 20. Period. Headshots grant 2 stacks, period. Each stack grants 2% weapon damage and 5% headshot damage. There's no line break there actually. On a reload, comma, clear all stacks and gain 5% of your max armor, not capitalized, as temp armor. Temp armor. You mean bonus armor game? Could you guys be consistent, please? For me, for everybody, what the fuck's temp armor? Have I never noticed that before? We should actually just make a video one time just making fun of all this shit, and maybe they'll fix it. Although, like, they wouldn't care unless we found dozens of other people to make a fuss about it as well. Headshot kills with Dread Edict. Restore all bullets in the magazine. Period. This does not count as a reload. Period. Is the term temp armor used anywhere else in the game? I feel like it's very consistent about calling it bonus armor. Things you notice when you actually pay attention to the talents. Mods changed, maybe. 40% headshot, 10% reload. The Mantis never had a weapon handling mod. Or a 10 crit chance, right? Oh wait, where were we? We were in this. 40%, 15, 10 crit chance, 10 stability. Yeah, where you're. Oh, there's the Nemesis. Oh, there's the Mantis. Oh, I'm awake. Yeah. So Nemesis. Shots fired deal 0 to 100%. Let's just have this be all together. 100% weapon damage based on how long the trigger is held before releasing. Period. It's weird that one's so tiny, even though it isn't actually set to be tiny. Gonna guess it's like there's a lot of space around it. But then yeah, let's check these. And yeah, 45 headshot, 10% reload, 5 weapon handling, 5 crit damage. Mantis. Stability, 5 crit chances. So that's mods. Your scoped view displays additional information about enemies not targeting you. I'm gonna grab this and just add it to the notes instead of having it there. Well, scoped in, mark on enemies. Yeah, that doesn't need to be in the middle of this talent. Actually doesn't have this text stuff, even though that does. Yeah. Headshots and weak points damage against enemies not targeting you is amplified by 50%. Headshot kills reset the cooldown of the decoy skill period. This bonus will wait until the decoy goes on cooldown, to your current decoy. I mean, that it wouldn't matter if it's not the current decoy. It's either deployed or it isn't. Until the decoy goes on cooldown, if currently active, yeah, so that basically had a double there. Because the currently deployed cooldown if currently active. Why did they add that in? Yeah, the mods we already checked. So that's Mantis, Pistole. 4 pistols and then we're done. Yay. Liberty or the death. Let me check for one thing what because we didn't check while I was going. Although maybe there weren't anymore. Semicolons after the talents. Okay, there was just a few SMGs and a few ARs. Nothing else actually had that. Well, good thing we removed it then. From those as well. Uniformity matters, damn it. Hits grant plus 2% weapon damage. Stacks up to 30 times. They just cut off the times there. Headshots consume all stacks, repairing your shield for 3% per stack. Yeah. Mods wise, 5% headshot damage, 15 handling, 15 rate of fire, and 5 crit chance. Yeah. Let's merge this. Okay. Yeah, Basil B. 10% reload speed, 10% stability, 5% crit chance. Sure, let's check all the mods because we're going to do them all real quick here. 15% reload, 15% accuracy. So this got changed at some point. I don't think I actually made it out of the PTS with those stats, like its original PTS, if I remember correctly. Phil was always. Oh no! Oh, that's why. I'm looking at the wrong weapon. Oh yeah. Regulus is that one. And then the mosquito is 15. Yeah. So. None of the talents. Busy little bee. Each shot to a different target will give 1 stack. Up to 10. There's just a comma here. Up to 10, not max, just up to 10. Each, not with each, just each. Each stack, instead of giving, will give 20% weapon damage, not capitalized. Stacks will activate once the agent, the weapon is switched and will last for that. You know what, we'll add this as a note. But also, yeah, so not once the weapon is switched, but once the agent switches weapon. So the agent switches weapon. Stacks will active once the agent switches weapon and will last for 10 seconds. Yeah. Bunch of stuff like that. That's so weird to me. Just similar, but not the same. It's not the exact same meaning. Oh, wait. Is that why some of these are That one had a bunch of like line breaks just to space it, but they're all they're all already just, you know, centrally justified. So I have no idea why we did that. Because actually that then makes them look out of place. Yeah, so that's that. Regicide. Oh yeah, I actually need to hide the Reguluses from character 2 at some point. Need to remember to do that. Because I did want to actually get an extra Regulus out of the Iron Horse. Tomorrow. Headshot kills create a 5-meter explosion. There's an extra weird space there, which is weird. Dealing 400% weapon damage and applying bleed to all enemies. Hit. Oh no! Oh, hit is on this other line. Okay. Hit was there. Yeah, that's then good. Mosquito. That's already some line breaks like that. So matches the game. Hitting an enemy applies a stack. Stacks are shared between players. At 5 stacks, the enemy will forcefully target the last player. To play a stack for 5 seconds and take 25% more damage to armor. You forget actually that they put the 25%, like the same as debuff style damage to, or amplified damage to armor plates on this mosquito as well. We'll be using it more than we are. Stacks deplete every 5 seconds. Period activating the effect on an enemy. Will remove all stacks from other enemies. Wait, but why did this have its update from Project Resolve, but like some of the other weapons didn't? Weirdness. Yay! So yeah. I'm pretty confident that we've put a lot of these in its place. It's all now cleaned up. All of the talents and all of the flavor text and everything is fixed up now on at least the weapons. On the gear, or on the gear, yeah, the flavor text and stuff is all fixed, and we've double checked like all the stats and stuff. But now actually with the amount of things that were not correctly put in when it came to the talents, I feel we kind of need to check. We need to check these talents as well at some point. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll just go through, just make sure all of these kind of line up with the game. There's at least less items here, if nothing else. Like this is a much shorter list than the weapons list we did. And also, yeah, we have these stats we've already checked. So and we might give it a little bit of a look, because I feel actually everything being now uniform here makes quite a difference, right? Like this actually looks a little bit better. Although, yeah, some aren't because we just need more space for the talent or something. But I feel then like it felt a little unbalanced before. But then, yeah, basically we just have that left. Because the gear sets and stuff as well is all fixed up as well. You know what I might just quickly do though, because I kind of hate this. The ones I quickly made myself, they're kind of not great. Let's actually just add in those real quick. we have them at the ready here. And just fix these up. Let's do that, and then we'll round out our stuff. Let me catch up here on chat, as I kind of was in my own world for a bit. Try my very best. Well, you know, you just gotta stand on one foot for a while, and then eventually you'll get better at some balance. Update the folder with the lists containing all the icons' names from the sprite sheet. If you're looking for a specific talent brand name, you can just open the file notepad and search for it. Ah, okay. I'll have a look at that. For now, I've downloaded the folders because that actually makes it like easier for me to find them than going through the Google Drive. Also, I need them like locally to upload them because we're just kind of inserting them like this. But even just having access to these is just amazing already. Because these, like going from that one to this one, that looks so much cleaner. Because my attempts of pulling them out of the game was not very clean, but it was better than nothing. But these are much better. And I'm very thankful to have these now. I think I saw this one in the. This might have been just. They might have added it to a wrong sheet there. Because I've definitely seen Breaking Point, but I think I saw it in the talents. Yeah, Palisade is also here in the talents. Okay. Because it doesn't matter where they are as long as we can have them. Good, refactor. And Virtuoso. Because these definitely look a little sloppy. Let's do it on the brand list as well while we're here. Imminence Armaments. There. Legados. Shiny Monkey. Well, at least on these smaller ones, it's hard to tell, but these are still cleaner. Yeah, these are way cleaner. Even on the small looks. There was a fourth one. Which one was it? Zvia. Might not be. Oh, might also be in the talent one. Because I see Palisade here as well. Yes. There we go. Those are much better. Yay. Yeah, those all look much better. Yeah, let's round out working on this thing. Let's actually go shoot some shit. Get some shoot. And see how that goes. Yeah, sorry, I had to check something there for a second. Let me catch up here as well. For better balance, indeed. Or just, just lay flat. That's the easiest way that you can't fall over. You're already fallen over. Or just fall over and then you're already fallen over and you can't fall over again, right? And then some of the name all the existing icons based on these lists. I mean, yeah, that would be like so much time. If you're willing to do it, and like, yeah, kind of, that would make it easier for people to find them in there. But also, yeah, keep in mind that like that amount of time spent there might not be, because we can always find the icons, right? It's just looking for them for a few seconds. I don't want to also like give you way too much to do. But yeah, if they were in a folder with especially just their name, so you could just Control F for them, that could be very nice. But yeah, I don't want to. You've already helped that quite a bit. I'll prove, yeah. Yeah, just it's been mostly my work here has been just cleaning up stuff. And yeah, adding a few things. But especially kind of just, yeah, making these kind of stuff look a little bit more cleaner. And also this stuff was all a little bit messy. And I can understand from their end. They're just trying to, they don't have much time, so they just slap stuff together. But all of the line work here, like there was so many breaks in the lines and stuff, which just makes it look messy. And well, that's kind of fine for just, a document for a game. If we can spend a little bit of time, make it look nice, that gives a lot of confidence in like, hey, this is still being maintained. It doesn't look like the debilitated building. Dilapidated building is actually the word I was looking for there. But yeah, these guys are doing good work on keeping these mostly up to date and stuff. And then I'll just help out here a little bit. So the only thing I want to do tomorrow is maybe I just go through and check all these texts and make sure that all of these are also correct, because a bunch of the weapon ones weren't per se. Because once it's also kind of cleaned up once, it's, it doesn't get that, it's not a house, it doesn't get dirty again. And then it's just maintaining and adding. Are any icons missing here? I think they put the Bloody Knuckles one in there. Actually, or is it a different one? No, right? That's Bloody is just that. Oh no, Bloody is actually... okay. Yeah, let's see if we can find this one. Real quick. Because there's a fist. What is it? Fist. Anyway. Server restarting messages happening again. I hadn't seen them in a while, actually. That's Pummel. There's also a lot of fists. Oh, actually, this is in here, actually, as one of the talent sprites. But that isn't the one from bloody. Huh, interesting. I don't know this. Yeah, the one they're using there is actually in the talent files, but not actually being used. Although that's is that from something else? Seems familiar. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah. Snow Machine. Let's actually do this one as well, real quick. Snow Machine would be the only one missing here, still, right? Because we got all the other ones worked up. Although some of these could actually stand to be the improved version, because, for instance, yeah, the Backbones icon is different than the normal one from that. Also, actually, yeah, Proxies one is also different. But let's just do Snow Machine real quick. It's just like a snow thing, right? Thing would also be if you wanted to like name all these, it's gonna be although actually, well, I'm guessing it's from like the file, right? But it's also just there's a bunch of it here that I'm like, what would this even be from? There's like an elephant and a turtle. Although, yeah, because a bunch of the gear ones, whoever look like, I never look at them. Although maybe as well, Snow Machine might be special and in a different. Because it wasn't also added at the start of a season or something, so they could have just slid it onto somewhere else, just for ease. Let's see, maybe. This other one, no. We'll leave it as is then. Well, actually, wait, wasn't this missing Centurion holster? Wait, did those two have the same icon? I don't believe that, actually. Tardigrade and Ridgeway? No. Oh, no, they do, actually. Wait, they have the same icon? That's a weird... That's a weird one. Wasn't this missing Centurion? Yeah. Because, yeah, the Centurion one is technically... two of them, of course. It's fine, it's that. Yeah, enough work on this. My brain is melted now anyway. We'll come back to it in the future. The Snow Machine is in there in the 6th sheet. Yeah, let me have a look. Sorted by name. Oh, the 6th talent sheet? So it's somewhere in the talents then, right? which icons are kind of around us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, they're like that even, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna guess the actual. I guess towards the end. I find it in here. Oh yeah, there. Yep, found it. There we go. That's all right. Not checking chat often enough. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not even showing this. Yeah. Yeah, I found it there. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, actually. It's towards some of the newer ones, but also there's some old ones. Like, actually, no, these aren't getting used much. But yeah, we got even that in. So tomorrow, just gonna go through the text of the gear ones, and then I feel my contribution to here is kind of done. Because these parts still just always be messy. The talents are too big and stuff. Could try doing some cleanup, but I don't feel we can really make too much of a difference. But at least it looks a lot better than it did before. So I'm happy. And that helps. Yeah, let's do already. Actually, I'm gonna already for tomorrow. So Regulus is gonna go into this character. We're just gonna hide it basically from the game, or for them, so they can get a Regulus on their run. They don't have a Regulus themselves anyway. And yeah, let's actually go and play the game a little. Let me catch up here for a second. Do we do that? Yeah, let's maybe do that. I'm gonna grab purple build. Let's actually go to let's go start messing around with
Entering safe area.
oh, actually, I realize now in those names the sheet is in there, right? So I can look up in the sheet, and then at least like the 6 is then that sheet.
Not here.
That's cool, actually. Didn't realize that. Complete space. Which chest? Oh, sorry. Oh, was that red exotic chest? Oh, that's yeah. So that's a provocator. This is from the year 6 season 2 climax mission. This is the TO mission. It's not great. It's not very good. It's not per se worth getting unless you're just collecting. Yeah, let's grab. Actually, I do remember for One Piece I have multiple purple. And we're not gonna wait. Where's the? And we're not gonna have the modifier or event on. Although I might, if we kind of struggle, I might throw the event on and just, or the modifier on and just run that. I don't remember what goes into this slot. Let's grab that first. Because one of the things I've been meaning to do is take a purple build up against purple flames. Really should try to get a killer weapon at some point on purple. Because still have a fast Sans AR from and a strained LMG. I could stand to do some upgrades to the purple. Should I show up to the raid with this on? Just see if anybody calls me out. Yeah, I'm running a red build. It's just not a high-end red build. It's a superior red build. Is that what the chest got there? Yeah. Anyway, we should actually at some point farm better weapons for it. This is like still from before killer and measured rebalances. Like killer and measured would actually help a lot here. No. Now that we're purple, I do want gunner as well. I want my pulse. Let's go turn on turn off the global events. Because the global event would be just too easy to... Oh, well, not too easy, but could make it way easier. And then the goal is to basically get through all the missions. It's going to wait out the timer there. Oh, it's just Astral there. This is the first mission, right? This one some brand said was supposed to be so many questions, so few answers. Yeah, there's always a lot of placeholder stuff and even stuff we might even see in the future because yeah, like we used to have like several exotics and then one even had like icons and stuff of a glove that they
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for
was in the files for a long time and then just didn't happen in the end. Yeah, so purple build, for those who haven't ever seen it, like this thing kind of sucks. Although it's not horrendous either because we still have how much weapon damage? Because I've recalibrated a lot of the weapon damages onto this, so we have actually, high-end weapon damages, although, even with Fenris here, we're 89-100, so 10 less on the weapon damage there. I don't have any detox or anything because, no purple Fox's Prayer or contractors. So we're just a build with 57 and 141 crit chance, crit damage, but then also purple weapons have 25% less base and no detox. Oh, well, no third stat. At least that's why I like the LMGs a little bit better. So yeah, it's basically a very weak red build. And one of the things I have in the past always done is, I've done basically all missions and also all Wony missions. Although I don't think I've ever done Liberty. And maybe we should do Liberty as well at some point. But what I definitely haven't done is Brooklyn with purple builds. So. And I've been meaning to. And it's basically just a challenge run. Purple builds versus purple flames.
You've got hostiles incoming.
But as you can see, like it's not weak. The issue becomes more I can't kill fast like a striker can or something.
Agent down.
Like in the places where you would normally just power your way through easily.
Vital signs critical.
Because even just the normal high-end red would have likely 30-40% more damage than this. And this feels kind of like running a PvP or a DZ build in PvE. is I feel the best way to describe it. And then without the blue cores. Because at least if you had the blue cores, you can kind of use those to kind of, to survive with that. Because I'm not looking forward to doing... Because for instance, I remember DARPA being like it hurt a lot. The DARPA boss fight, especially.
Needed. Hostile radio intercepted.
I remember being stuck on that for like hours, and then like coming back a different day to beat it.
Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
There's that much base high-end builds. Better than some, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, if they have like blue cores and stuff, that's still, you know, like that's the thing. Like this is full red and then has the stats of a half blue build. Or mostly blue build. I really like it as kind of a challenge. Now these early 4 missions, these like will not. I mean, I might die here and there, especially the I could see on the Marauder one, or the turret one, the Piers. I could see a few deaths there. Anyway, I do have one cheat that I can use here and there, and I have actually, and I will likely at points. And that is the minigun is actually my best weapon by a long shot. So if I pull out the minigun, I can of course just do high-end levels of damage. And then maybe make it also our goal to, at least for before I reach Art Museum, to have a better LMG and better AR. Because this fast hands, this needs to be killer or measured. And same for the LMG, strained. Just if I had a good LMG with killer, that would be very nice. Or measured, or frenzy. Not using global event now. Just to keep it, you know. That's with the global event, I would just, you know, pull out the grenade launcher and jammer pulse and just blow everything up. With a modifier as well, it would be a little bit of a boost to damage and stuff, just to keep it, you know, kind of pure. There's one thing I can make as well, and I have. On second account, I actually have a headhunter, for instance. And that honestly works perfectly fine for getting through missions, except because yeah, you can it can go red, purple, elite. It just doesn't have enough for names. So honestly, up to boss fights, that thing would just tear through these anyway.
Vital signs critical.
Well, for instance as well, this is way weaker than if you didn't have your watch, for instance, or stuff like that. And then the difference it makes when you can't kill fast enough to just get everything out of the way. Because honestly as well, this kind of feels on par with like tech tanks on its damage output, but then on tech tanks we have all that survivability to go with it.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna get down
Agent
here.
incapacitated.
I should be good though. Let's fall back more. Running low on med packs. Should actually maybe take MCC. Blinder or foam. One thing I do allow myself to do, that's kind of a little bit cheesy, but it's also somewhat needed because we just eat much more armor packs. So I'm gonna fast travel back to base of operations and then back. What about the bridge? Just to get armor kits. So I will allow myself to do that. Indeed. Checkpointed me here. Way over buffed. And what way do you mean?
How's it going?
And like how effective it is?
No survivors. All that's left is the agent.
Well, it's kind of in an okayish place.
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
I'll save the LMG for later. So actually, one of the things I can do here is the old tactic of I was about to say. Oh yeah, so the LMG is kind of on my back and ready for instance, yeah, there's going to be heavy, of course, in all of it. I'll use it for him. But especially just having a secondary that we actually use helps quite a bit here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And we are obliterate. That's actually one of the things is my armor bar is actually smaller than a high end. Like normally you would have 5, 5 + 3, right? I have 5, 5 + 2 on the armor bar. And that's even before grading and stuff, of course. And yeah, no grading at all. You can't grade purple gear. And weapons. I'd rather take it slow and get through it than wipe.
Let's go mess him up.
Oh, they're jumping down. I hadn't ever noticed that. That's where that guy came from.
I got you now.
This kind of feels like early Loop's Descent, honestly. Wouldn't mind also getting a purple Palisade piece for this build. Like honestly taking it to 20% armor and kill. And giving up, you know. Although the brands here are significant amounts of our damage. Should actually use this LMG more than I am. I was kind of saving it for that guy. Do we have to watch this thing, or can we just...
Agent Hoskins? Doc Thompson, are you safe? For now. We're in the fight.
Wait, does it just keep playing if I just leave? Is that it?
Should buy you an hour to get us. That's good.
I got paused when I left. God damn it.
But you should have 3.
This should be not in here.
Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU.
We did. This is the downside of them not having just a story mode.
Escape is rated for 3 hours, but
As for instance, yeah, with the Wony missions and stuff, it gives you a story mode version, which would have this. And then on heroic and stuff, it doesn't have any of these kind of things. But here, of course, it can't make that distinction because the first time playthrough might be on heroic. But then I feel also just, yeah, just let it skip. Just highlight this door. Or don't highlight the door, highlight that, but then let people just go through the door. And then if they do that, they do that.
Is it ready? Yes, Danvers. My guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward.
Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
secure the rest of the clinic and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
What is this file? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the laptops is with Rikers, right? And that's a different roof. But yeah, this fight will be a little dangerous because this one is one of those fights where you have to kind of spawn all around you, and it's about kind of moving as well. And don't have the firepower to eat through people to clear away easily. Is this the boss arena? Did the checkpoint be here? Is that, I think this is the final fight, right? May have shot that guy in the dick. In my defense, I wanted to. In my defense, fuck that. Like that. Fucking drones coming for me. Stop that. Especially when I lose vigilance, it does feel painful. Shit.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
Invisible drop-in of the thing. Does this guy have a special text? Oh, they have actually special text. So yeah, the flavor text, Stewart Unclean. They always wanted to be airplane pilots, but this was the closest they came to flight. And the normal text for cleaner controllers. Or is this the one for? Is this the flavor text for bomber drone operator? I don't remember the cleaner ones in it. Was that the boss fight checkpoint? Yay!
Yes, Danvers. My guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward.
Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
Secure the rest of the clinic and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
Yeah, Yeah, especially against cleaners. Let's take a decoy instead. Hello there. I thought I had gotten the drone to no longer be an issue, but he had dropped like... It's very inconsistent when they like make the sound of dropping, and then it really depends on when you actually exactly kill them, if it like will set you on fire or won't. And then also on top of that, like it needs to actually you know, actually hit you. Probably over there. Haha, fooled ya. Wouldn't mind blowing up his leg pouch, then at least he can't refill. Or we just kill him. I'm over there, I promise. Decoy helping quite a bit there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Still alive, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Promise I'm over there. Who's that guy so sturdy? Oh, I think I'm deltaing. Ah, that also explains why.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
I didn't want to shoot half of the time. Also, like I was shooting that guy, and he was just.
Is it ready? Yes, Danvers. My guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is
Not
only
really
one way forward.
working out there.
Good work.
Let's actually, yeah, I can put a pouch in this. I got this.
Secure the rest of the clinic and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
Make it empty. Hello, indeed. I barely remember that. I remember there being a roof in it, yeah. I really need those drone operators. Could actually use Demolisher. That's maybe. So at that time, at least I got that purple one pretty early. That helps a lot. Well, actually, both times it was because of both deaths happened because of drone operators.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's open for that.
Serious trauma detected.
Get the skill. Toss it. Thank you.
What's the situation here?
Also keeps swamping me with rushers.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I should kill him. Third time's the charm. Yay.
Recovered back to the bridge. We'll find
Good.
Danvers and make him
That is the downside
There's more
of
cleaner activity in Dumbo.
purple
Check in with
bills.
scouts and call
Like, yeah, with a
police.
striker I could just run around and just, even with a obliterate red, I could just run around and end people pretty easily. When you lose that option, it actually becomes so much harder. But also both of those deaths were just getting overwhelmed. Decoy helped a lot there. I should just be running the decoy. But actually against cleaners, I should be also maybe considering the demolisher drone. Anyway, we did get a nemesis for our troubles. Just for mission completion. I'll take an exotic components. Yeah, let's go do this mission too. Oh yeah, I definitely feel for, especially like, is actually what would be the order? It would be these two and then H5 refinery, right? Maybe we do these two and then maybe tomorrow or Sunday we'll make it our goal to maybe get a few better purple weapons just by playing on hard. I don't remember the boss fight of this at all. Let's go find out.
We need to take them out.
Remember death from Warlord. So that kind of, the storytelling of Divisions, a lot of it's done in the comms and stuff. If you actually, if you want to know the story, especially NGN on YouTube, if you just search Division 2 NGN, he breaks down the story and stuff. But the core of it is, especially with that, is that never happened basically, and that never happened as in like, you know, retcon. But when we were fighting them, so the agents, all our UI and stuff, that's all. You have contact lenses in that have that give us our UI and such, and Parnell has learned how to hack that and then basically make it seem like they were there. They were never there. We were fighting air when we were fighting Parnell and Parnell and Keener. And now as well, so Keener is locked up in the White House jail in the basement. And Tio is actually part of Brooklyn's story. Here's the game today's. Well, to be honest as well, the story is, because yeah, we've had like, you know, 6 years of well, 5, because yeah, we had a hiatus here. But 6 years of them kind of moving the story and stuff along. And basically as well, you can say they just revived them. They just wanted Keener again, and they used some... But the lenses and stuff is actually already in the story, so they used parts of the story that already existed to try to make that, you know, make sense. But still, like, yeah, it doesn't make too much sense. Because also, why haven't I shot Keener instantly? Because I would have done that. I feel Keener has shown he can't be trusted. Nor Parnell. Don't like this. I'm gonna destroy that thing. Just get it out of here. And also, there's one of those moments as well when we were talking about, you know, it's not the build. The build matters, but it's not just the build. And that's also not just to go like, look how good of a player I am, because I'm not. I don't have
We need to secure the rest of the building.
hand-eye coordination of some of the people that actually really know what they're doing. But I know enough to get by and just... I can make up for a weaker build by positioning and, you know, just a little bit of patience. Summers from the White House. Summers? That was... Wes Summers? Or is that guy, one guy that like walks around? The like red jacket, red cap, red something.
Something's up.
Because one thing I'm always bad about is names. Oh yeah, oh, that was Summers. Yeah, I should even change the flavor text, or the text in the. I noticed that as well a few days ago, or like a week or so ago. They changed the text on when you talk to the quartermaster. He has like that list of, you know, people. But good that they removed him, yeah, because yeah, he was actually still around, I think, in the at the start of the season, right? Or what? Oh, no, actually no. From the start of the season, it was gone already, right? It was just that last few weeks after. Surprised actually turtling like I am is working out against cleaners. Cleaners are pretty good against players that play like this. When you're playing super defensively and just, you know, kind of taking a position and just defending. Cleaners have a lot of tools to get you out of it. You know, their rushers are pretty good at pushing you out, and then also they have turrets, or well, they're napalm turrets.
Medical assistance needed.
They have the drones, and they have their grenadiers to get you out of cover. It's also a pretty good giveaway on like which faction the player hates the most when you're talking to a player as to what their playstyle is. Because yeah, for more passive players, it's cleaners that they dislike. For more active players, it's Rikers, for instance, between those two factions.
Hostiles detected.
Because Rikers actually kind
Hostiles
of
on the roof.
have more tools to deal with players that are kind of playing aggressive, like their LMGs and stuff. Oh, and let me catch up here as I was kind of in my own world there, but hey there, Danny, and thank you so much for the raid there as always. Much appreciated. Let's give me a shout out there. Josie Summer. Yeah. Summer said that, yeah. Also disappeared, yeah. He's missing in action. Although nobody went to that table anyway, so she just left maybe. Anyway, welcome in Raiders and welcome in Danny. And I hope you had a good stream and I hope you had some fun. And hey there all. It's Texas and 40s only. It shows the second time you unlock it, which will spoiler for new players. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the I mean, that's just the reality of an ongoing story kind of thing, right? And yeah, welcome in. What's a good weapon for hardware build? Just using either in sync weapons, so either test subject or just a shotgun with in sync, or using capacitor. And the shotgun, especially because of the DTA, that does apply to especially seekers, which is a tool that gets used a lot there. What's that? Thanks for the chat. Yeah, no worries, of course. And yeah, hope you had some fun. As over here, I'm doing something silly, something I've been meaning to do for a while, which is take a purple build and put it up against purple flames. I've done basically all missions at some point with purple builds. But of course they went and added a bunch of new missions. Well, that's not true. I haven't done like mad climax missions and stuff with purple builds, but you know, all of the base game missions, all of the Wony missions, although, well, not Liberty actually. So I've been meaning to do that, and we're doing that. And all this is basically just a very weak red build. It's not like completely super unusable, but it's pretty low on damage.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, and hey there, NGN as well. The evil genius of Div Analytics, indeed. We try, and also sometimes of purple builds. And yeah, we have to make a joke, of course, in a second as to the product placement.
Intel detected on laptop.
Intel on a laptop.
Know what the cleaners are up to.
No AMDs. I feel we should send a letter to Ubisoft or to Massive, like for the next one they should go like AMD detected.
Download initiated.
Do you mean there's Intel inside, Anna? What's Nvidia's slogan? I don't even remember. Or AMD's.
50%.
Is Intel Inside still actually Intel's slogan? Or like their marketing phrase?
Download complete. Intel acquired.
It's
But
just
I
a
don't
text
want
document
Intel.
with a password for a video file. But where's the file?
It's also weird. This game is optimized for AMD, isn't it? Kind of neat. I'm cringing. The rat screen's gonna be rough. Yeah. Although, well, not too much. It's just gonna be staying alive. Staying alive.
Serious
Staying alive.
trauma detected.
It's not gonna be rougher than any, like, just doing it on any
Agent
full red build.
incapacitated.
One thing I will allow myself to do is if I get really stuck, because that's actually in the end how I did, for instance, DARPA. This is somewhere else as well, I
Agent,
think.
secure the rest of the
But I have also a third drone version. And yeah, the third drone version, of course, because it's just based on skill tiering and stuff, actually it does significantly better than the red version. So if I have to, I will go and grab that. But for these missions, I didn't even grab it. I'm pretty confident for these ones we can do it the old-fashioned way, just with a red. Is it the boss fight here? Because I feel Army Thermal is also going to be the boss fight. This is the checkpoint, so boss fight. Usually just going to go in as is. Because I could actually, of course, if I was doing this like by my lonesome, I would just take like a 2-minute break there and let my hive come back. But let's just go, and then if I die,
what the hell?
Because I love doing this. I'm just breaking shit. Although I feel if I just had a better weapon already, this would be... Because this weapon is kind of... I haven't updated this build in like forever. I'm still running strained and fast hands. Like, this is before measure changes and killer changes and stuff like that. I feel just having killer here would improve my chances a lot, or measure. Oh, it's standing in the fire right there, actually. Decoy, of course, always really powerful tool.
Agent down.
This guy didn't care about it though.
Agent vital signs 0.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
A name just rushing up on me? That's kind of a dick move here. Because I just can't kill it fast enough. I just can't kill a named fast for it to... Hollings? Could have finished him there if I wasn't caught in that fire. Oh, that's just a turret. I'm being a dumbass. Okay. I got it this time.
Signs 0.
Console detected.
Also, I should remember to use my minigun.
What the hell?
It can help. It's actually the strongest weapon I have because it's high end. Oh, is it high end? What if I put a... Like, if I put that blue skin on it, is it still... It's kind of purple light, right? That's like it. Because I was just getting hit by that. That was actually the thing setting me on fire. Although I needed to hide from the name, so...
Medical assistance needed.
Gonna get that. Oh no. Say hello to my left friend.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
And it doesn't work well against
Agent incapacitated.
Come over there. This guy didn't believe me.
Serious trauma detected.
Move. Workouts. Yeah. Hey. Well, that wasn't too bad in the end. Right here, that minigun, we need to use it more often. Is it this? Isn't that different? Why can I interact with that thing? Isn't the laptop back there that we interact with?
Agent,
Oh yeah.
any video files on those computers?
My favorite cutscene.
Swear your fealty to me, or face the consequences.
Cut. What? You're doing great. Just the line is loyalty, not fealty.
Right. But what did I say?
Fealty. Other than that, it's perfect. Just fealty makes him sound like a medieval feudal lord, and you know, he's not that far gone.
Yeah, my favorite line.
Right? Right. Okay, let's go again.
Swear your loyalty to me, or face the consequences.
Fuck you, Kina.
Fuck you, Kina.
Cut. All right.
Yeah, his cartoon villain voice. Perfect. It's just bellissimo. Fuck you, Kina.
Well, that's
If
terrifying.
I ever do
If they
like
can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us.
like
Thank you for securing the block.
sub sound or something like that, I feel that needs to be it, right?
I'm working some leads.
Just fuck you, Kina. Yeah, we did these two missions on some purples. Oh yeah, let's round it out here. Let's actually take this character back to base and get them cleaned up. I'll take this character tomorrow into Iron Horse. One of the things is as well, I just because it wasn't needed ever. This character actually still has, and I kind of want to get it added there. That's what we'll do it on this character as well. Still have the Rat's Gnaw bones. I just, you know, the Reguluses and stuff. You don't have to actually donate to this if you don't have, if you like have the blueprint already. I can't share it, so you can just get the parts and just craft it and never complete this. So I did like that, but honestly, let's just get that out of here. That was just for you. Yeah, if you don't, you have to, like, were you just in the same place the whole time? Oh, you're still leveling, right? Yeah, you have no place to fast travel to. You need to basically, either log out and log back in, or you need to either that, or you need to like fast travel to like DC and or like New York and back and stuff like that, or off-site and back, just session basically. But yeah, that wasn't an option there lately, right? Let's put these pieces back in the stash. Let's maybe actually do infrastructure bounty, because I do want to do that actually here and there, just to get a few more keys on all of the characters. Don't know what they'll do in the end, but just in case they do something, might be something or might be nothing. Is that supposed to be helpful, IKEA? And just putting these pieces back. And of course, while we're doing that, we're accidentally creating the new meta. You know, that meta of Memento, breaking, two-piece breaking point, Eclipse, Fenris, Ferocious Calm, and one-piece break. Yeah. Literal jumbled mess. And I need to save this one with Technician. And actually, I need to kind of likely just save this high end, save over it with just the normal high end, just so I can quickly grab it. But you know what? Yeah, let's run this Aces. We'll run it just without the global event. It was here, right? Yeah. Just I was getting my watch points then. Okay, you might have a little bit of a rollback there. That's not uncommon. The initial invasion, yeah. But you might have had it, because quite often that does happen. I should have gone faster with this convoy. So I might should get one of them. Yeah, they are rerunning a bunch of stuff. And yeah, that white dead glass skin is pretty cool. Kind of like that Emmeline skin as well. And yeah, I kind of just because I've already bought everything anyway. Also like this one quite a lot. The etched. This is actually the reason I like running the military Mark 17 more than the other one. Also I don't mind this Exuro set actually. Although mostly just bands plus like just that combo. And there's also reruns. And a Conley. Because I do like this Emmeline one as well. The Emmeline's Guard. Or well, P90. Where is... Oh, there. I know, tomorrow I'll definitely take a peek at second again and see what actually can be bought for textiles. Is it any of those bundle stuff or is it just other stuff? Out in the open.
Medical assistance needed.
Gotta to play this game. Kind of focusing on that other build. And it is a Focus Aces. Not a great build, but actually I kind of like it. Although I kind of like just focus gameplay actually. That's what I realized with this thing. I actually don't mind running focus at all as a talent with, like, especially here the handbasket. Because in the past it was just with the SVD and you had to kind of do like try to like land stuff like that. Now with the handbasket it's just like trying to like land those kind of shots. Do I have on this actually Ranger? Okay.
That's the target, Agent.
That was too damn close.
Or do we assign again? Yeah. It's doing Asian 9 times. Yeah. The downsides of systems they implemented on top of other systems. Energy and tips or recommended builds. I should have a video. I'll link to the YouTubes here. I have a somewhat recent video. Was it towards the end of last season? So like a month-ish ago. Talking about hardcore and kind of some build recommendation. And also just how I kind of like going about for the hardcores and Bungie, exactly that. So, if you go into YouTube channel, yeah, it's like 7 or 8 videos ago. Jordan was better guys. Love the look of it. Yeah. Well, actually, there's a few of those SMGs that have like a super fast reload. Yeah, the PP19 is going to be in a better place than the P90, but it's almost usable. I don't mind Emmeline's guard just for that extra 2% as well. But yeah, preservation on a better weapon is just gonna mostly make better sense. Putting out once. Because that's kind of the thing here as well. We're kind of putting like 10 million ads a shot. Enough to... Although it's very dependent, of course, on persons here having access to the head. But then let's make some access to the head. That one got me.
Agent, target spotted.
Let's recycle that drone. Let me get you up here as well, actually. P9 skin for Tom's chamber. Okay. Which means it's not scrap. Okay, that skin was always available for the Emmeline, so maybe they're hooked in some way different, or like that one's hooked in, but then is getting overwritten by a different file on its flavor text and such. Well, as well, that the thing could also be that applies to that as well, because it's not just for the Emmeline, it's a skin for the P90, so any P90 could take it. And actually one of the things, so for instance, one of the ways we knew Lexington, even before it was in the expertise kind of file, where am I going? So actually from this list here, because for instance for the M4, or was a skin like for the M4, and that was like here it said like Lexington. Because yeah, that thing is just in here always, I think, right? Although maybe now it's not. But yeah, so it could be that just applies to it and they've hidden it here as well. Because if it's a P90, it would likely take the skin, so could also be that way, so that it's, you know, just because it's a P90, it's gonna... It would normally have the ability to have the skin. Over there.
That's your target.
They're in the open! Start shooting!
And then one thing we can do is scope out for like a second like that, and then not lose our focus. You can also hit reload. While you're reloading, it also doesn't go away.
Gotta reload.
I can cover you.
Yeah.
He's dropped out of sight. Moving to flank.
Where's this one then?
This is no time for compassion.
They fall back. Only I had a tool that could literally show where all the enemies are.
Take them out. They're on me.
You got the target. Nice.
Serious trauma detected.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Got ourselves 3 more infrastructure keys as well. We're doing that challenging bounty there. Let's see if I can go and spawn a named group. Oh yeah, let's step off this thing. I'll just take it straight. Stick it out over there. Some of those are gonna be bad with textiles. Yeah, it's good for them to have some free stuff going. I will. Oh yeah, you will eventually. Just have fun before you die. Get far, get some loot. And usually as well, the first one is the one that takes a little bit of doing. Because after the first one of the things you can do is just prepare some currency and such. I kind of said in that video as well. You can prepare some stuff because, yeah, you have a stash nowadays. So you can prepare...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know, future builds, but also just having some junk in there so you can sell it and you can just buy a bunch of stuff while leveling. We'll make a second time leveling through stuff a lot faster and stuff. That's also kind of half the fun. Just you will eventually die. Make it memorable. For instance, Toasty did lose an hardcore today, but he was doing Legendary Roosevelt. Or, no, Legendary Manning. Manning Zoo.
Maybe they couldn't put you on your plate.
And yeah, that's a good way to lose a Legendary. You know. Or at least, you know, a place where you can go like, you know what? I'm fine losing one there. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's round it out actually, because yeah, it's getting 1:20. I want to be able to get some good sleep, and yeah, tomorrow's gonna be. We'll stream a lot, quite a lot tomorrow. It's likely I'll jump on for the raids, and then
Safe area detected.
I'll just keep going for the entire day.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, I should Because actually, yeah, this character himself doesn't have a reckless, right? No. That's it. Some Iron Horsing tomorrow, and then likely afterwards as well, we'll spend some time with some. I keep saying it's like the final time and stuff each time, but after this one, likely we will be. I just want to check all of the talents on the exotics gear on these and fix up anything we find, and then that'll likely be my contribution for the time being to here, and then we'll go back to my own shit because there's also plenty of my own shit to do. Let me catch up here on actually what in the background. Let me already on the Twitch end start looking for somebody for us to raid in a minute. Wonder if they're going for a while still. Sure they are. Oh, not many of the regulars available, I see. So peek in the category. But first, let me catch up on here, and then we'll send everybody off. Blaze of glory, indeed. Let's do on many occasions. I did the age ratio. That's quite a bit before I deleted the character. Depends also, yeah, how much like time you spent on it and how much just random stuff you do with it. I guess you have lost like 9 or 10 hardcores, usually just while farming or something on, just a fight that goes a little bit sideways, and then there's another convoy suddenly behind us, and then all of it combined together just was too much. Let me get you here. Let's go for Emily's Garden in the first place. Give me his name. So they'll never use any of the interesting keys, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll see. For the time being, I don't mind just doing, a challenging bounty here and there. And if they don't do anything with it, then we won't have anything to do with it. They'll just disappear. Let me see if I see anybody where I'm like, let's go raid this person or something. Because, yeah, a bunch of newer faces around, but also some of the faces were like just like, not the biggest fans. I'll have a peek at this person for a second, and otherwise we'll go with just someone kind of at randomish almost. Well, let me see if this person's kind of going for it. Yeah, none of the regulars available, kind of. So they want to keep it in div 2.
And one person on the floor, that's a take care.
Yeah. They have been going for a while. I'm not sure if they're gonna keep going. But that's our problem. We'll just send everybody over to Nerve, who's doing some, I'm gonna guess, catching up on the summer event. I see them being on the Haunted House control point. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll be jumping on likely like 3:30ish, maybe closer to 4ish, my local time tomorrow, and that's going to be do some Iron Horses with Sharky and Toasty's crew, the DFA crew, kind of. And afterwards, we'll go with doing some, just some cleanup and stuff on that spreadsheet and just playing around. But for now, enjoy. But that's probably. Oh yeah, I saw a few people, but yeah, I think I saw him as well. But he is trying to keep it into division. But yeah, we'll send everybody off to Nerve. I'll be back tomorrow, and enjoy. And as always, have a good night.